Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. Let me say good morning to everyone here. Let me see who's here. Let me see who's in the house. Well, good morning, Mo. What's up, my brother? Nice day for some smooth trading. Yes, indeed. Hopefully we can get there. What's up, Joey? What's going on, Alan, Ivani? Hope you guys are doing well, man. Let me open up my chat here if I can. All right, good. All right, let's see what's going on in the charts, guys. I already had a little bit of a busy morning. Haven't had much time to do too much charting here. I took a quick look, and looks like we did have a little recovery here this morning. No, not too much. Just a little bit, a couple 100 points. You know, it's not much. All right, we got our overnight high set right now. Currently, where we looks like on the open we had that overnight high right there. Then we've been coming down and then now back up. And our overnight low is here. This level is going to be important today. This level is going to be super important. We've got important level here as well, and it seemed like it did work out again. I didn't even mark that out. That was there from yesterday. To the upside, we would probably have some difficulty here at the daily, but we will see about any levels above us. All right, so let's go ahead and circle back. See what we have on the smaller time frames. I am looking at a possible short here at the open. 5 minute looks pretty healthy to the to the downside here. Looks like we could be getting a move back down. We had a power short here with another sweep at the daily. I'm thinking at the open we could get a nice tumble. We'll see though. Big ATRs here. I think we're gonna get a lot of volatility this morning. So we will see what happens, my friends. We'll see what happens. It's going to be an exciting open. What's up, Cole? Future Fits, Nintendo. Good morning, good morning. What's up, Goreen? What's up, Chris Trades? Good morning, my friend. Alan, what's up? All right. Yeah, everything looks like, to me, in my opinion, it looks like it's going to give us a dump here at the open. And I am ready for her. Let me see how many points we've got here from. We've got a 36 ATR right now on the 5. Yeah, 36 on the 5. Yeah, 16 on the 1 minute. The ATR 16. Wow, it's a 60-point move already. 66-point move. We'll see what ends up happening here this morning, guys. Yeah, this is going to be an exciting open. It's going to be an exciting open. All right, and there she goes. There she goes. All right, market's open, guys. Let's see what we end up getting here. Why did you switch back over to that? Makes no sense. Yeah, I'm thinking we might fall here, guys. I'm thinking we have some levels down below us that she may want to go to. And I think this move up over since this morning has probably been just to set everybody up to dump this thing. We will see, though, if we can find ourselves a nice entry. I am leaning heavily on my 5 minute and higher time frames here. Looking at this level here as a possible target right here, we did have a pretty high volume candle. Ooh. Pretty high volume candle there to the downside. Again, we have a power short in here as well. A lot of stuff going on. That is an important level. Yeah. 5 minutes looking a little bullish right now. We'll see how she ends up closing in the next 2-3 minutes. Let's see if we end up getting a chop here. Good morning, Eva. Camilla, what's up? McLean family, good morning. Market Angel, what's going on? Storm, good morning. Hope you guys are all happy and doing well. All right, she's pushing kind of hard here. Breaking out above this level that I looked at as resistance. Next target there would be the open at 800. I'm not in any trades at the moment, but I will be looking for something soon. I'm trading my Tradeify 50K growth that only has about 800 bucks left in drawdown, $705 to be exact. So I scaled down to micros to see if we can bring this thing back to life. I'm gonna let her settle in here till about 9:45. Doreen says the balance level's at 900. What's up, Piotr? Good morning. We did have a massive run up this morning from 4 a.m. I don't usually trade the overnight or anything like that, so I didn't get involved in that, but wow, what an overnight, man. Beautiful Florida morning. I'm glad to hear that, Piotr. Yeah, that would have been a good night to trade the overnight, the London and Asia session. It was very, very nice. Good trading for anybody who's up at those hours. Yeah, looks like she's breaking through, holding that level there. They could retest 800 here soon. Huge delta coming in on the 5 minutes to the upside. Looks like they're gonna go. Five minutes looking really good to the upside at the moment. She's so bipolar? Yeah, that's why you guys love her, because she's so unpredictable. You're leaning bullish, Cole? Yeah, I am too, but that doesn't always work out well when you have a lean. When you have a lean, it doesn't always work out great. Careful with your leans. 785, I will look for a long. 795 break. Gotcha. I think she could retrace one more time back down to 7.25-ish area. Down to 700, and we can watch a bounce from that area if it comes down once more. If not, it's just gonna fly here. It could just fly. All right, she's moving up. Overnight highs are stacked up here at 863. Yeah, I would like a possible reversal right back up from around this area here. Maybe even a little bit lower. Oops. Maybe a little bit lower even, maybe down to the from here. Let's see if this holds as support. Green's long. Trump's the reason for this market coming back overnight. A lot of statements around trade war with China get this market back up. We are in a trade war. White House today, we are not in a trade war. Gold just melted. Gold just got melted, really? Gold was going nuts, but now it seems to yeah, gold is looking a little bit dumpy. Yeah, this was very big delta right now coming in at that opening candle at 9:30. Huge delta to the upside. See if those buyers are still around. Seem to be supporting that level. It almost took out the overnight high. Not quite there yet. They're using that level there as support. $830 was your first TP, or is going to be your first TP 900 your next, Corrine? You like those levels, huh? Yeah, I still would like to see a move back into the pump box for a long, for a better entry for myself if we can get there. Not looking so good right now for the bulls. Would have moved right back down. Crazy exchange here. Oops. Let's see if we end up getting a bounce from our pump box. Right now she came in really heavy on this move right back down. Looking to see if there's any signs of life here. She don't look too good. ATRs are absolutely massive right now. We have a 31 on the 1 minute. I thought I was looking at the 5 minute. We have a 31 on the 1 minute, guys. That is absolutely massive. Holy mackerel. That is something else. I think I'm gonna have to move over to 1 micro. I don't want to blow up this account immediately. Hey, what's up, Samby? It's gonna depart. Just get ready. Yeah, I've been looking for this short. What's up, Cooled? Yeah, I'm looking for this short as well, and I think the opportunity to get in it might have just eluded me there. Strong delta coming right back in. There's a good chance they could give us a little pop around here and bring it right back up to possibly the overnight, but I don't know, the overnight high. Depends what she does here. If she can't recuperate and hold this level that we're at right now, 700, if she can't hold that, and it's going to be a very, very, very heavy open. The pump box is not holding at all. A lot of sell pressure here. It was very obvious they wanted to dump this thing. The first move up, I didn't really know how high they wanted to bring it. Very tempting to see them go to the 860 level, but they did not before taking a short. Careful with the VWAP right here at 660 right now as well. Yeah, these ATRs are absolutely massive, guys. The volatility is definitely back. Volatility is back for sure. Guess the brackets aren't working. Oh, they are working. I'm long right now. I'm going to try to see if we can bring this up to maybe a little bit higher. We'll see where. I don't see any resistance here, so Thinking if this holds, the reason I took this is because I looked at the sweep of this level here. We didn't tap the VWAP yet, and sometimes they leave that as a low-hanging fruit. So I'm long right now. I'm thinking they could make it back up to the 800s. We've got that overnight high at 860. I don't know if I might go for that first. We'll see. If it starts to catch some momentum to the upside here with some delta, then I'll add to this position. But right now she is just she's just still here trying to break back above the 700 level. No delta coming in yet. Hopefully it starts to kick in here. Starting to see some decent delta kicking in. Let's see if they can get above the dump box. Right now we have a dump box right in here. Nice move right back up. Trade looks something like this. Let me show you guys. We're entered at 703. Stop is here. TP is at 853. Let's see if she'll go for it. Looking at this as possible support now. Five minutes looking all right. Going to confirm that in the next 20 seconds or so. 5 minutes looks like it had pretty decent delta there to right back to the upside. Let's see what occurs. We're gonna have a hard time getting above 800, that I will say. So. I'm going to take her off right there. Locked in that win. I think we're going to have a little bit of a hard time up here. 800 is kind of rough. We'll see what ends up happening. Like Sam B says, lock in those profits. What's up, by Wall Hack? All right, looks like we're getting another push here. Possible another push. The power long's coming in. Power long's locked in. Try a quick power long here, see if it works. Stop it would be at go for it, $84. $84. Let's see if we can get $84. TP would be at 847 if the power long works out. $36 points. 36 points. Let's see if the power long could lock in. Dump box is no longer. Smack it. Schmack it. All right, we got that one. Power long did not lie, and I'm learning to I'm learning to trust my signals, especially when we have a chop wave like this. Really the only thing you have to go off of. This morning I took this long here because of this. We dipped under it right there with absorption. I was waiting for this signal to go long. We locked that in, took profits here, saw the power long appear, then we got another win right there when we saw the power long. So good for anybody who caught these. My trade idea there is over. We could see some downside now, we'll see. So if you guys understand the analysis behind why I took that long, let me know if you have any questions on that. Liquidity was grabbed at 8:30. Yeah. That was with one micro, guys. I'm trading one micro and we're up $232, man. Who was it that said they have a micro strategy? I think it's micro strategy. That's funny. I think it was Bill or someone in here saying they traded micros and they did like really well yesterday. Who was it? Are they in here? Right now, I'm not seeing any reason to go short just yet. Everything looks stupid strong. Stupid, dumb strong. So the analysis behind going long on this move, even on the 5 minute, we see the 5 minute. This is what really got me going. 5 minutes showed there was a strong buyers in this area right here. We had this really nice candle here. Now I should have probably shorted this because I knew it was going to come down and retest this candle, but we came down, retested this candle, and then dipped underneath it a little bit, leaving that VWAP here as low-hanging fruit. A lot of times people will continue shorting into this thinking we're going to hit VWAP. And what I saw was on the 1 minute, I saw we started getting some absorption happening on the 1 minute, 2 times in a row, power long there as well. This gave me the indication that, hey, we swept. I didn't just go based off of this because that alone will not always give you the right read, but I went off the fact that we swept this level right here. And since we swept that level and started to show some absorption and some delta kicking in here on this candle right there, we saw that made me want to get into the long. And I took it here because I knew there was going to be some difficulties around 800. But then after I saw the power long appear again, after we got a high volume diamond candle to the upside, this got me confident in trusting my indicator and going long here. So that's why we took that trade. If you guys were just wondering, curious. Guys, do me a favor, please hit those likes. Future Fit says, micros, I have my power and choice of how to predict risk management I want. I'm doing 5 to 7 contracts on micros. Good job, man. Good job. 900 says Goreen. That was Alan. Nice, Alan. Thank you for giving us that your trading strategy. I really appreciate that. If you guys are enjoying the music, please make sure to like the stream. If you guys hate the music, please give us a like. That way I know you hate it. If you like it, hit the likes and let me know you like it. Actually, I'll leave these up for you guys. You guys may, I'll erase them. I'll erase them later on. I'll leave them up in case you guys want to circle back to look at the trades that we took. As a matter of fact, you know what I'll do? I'll leave these on. Is that gonna be too busy? Yeah, it's getting too busy. Watch the pull back here, getting some absorption happening. You having a good Friday today? That's good. That's really good. That's really good, Sandy. Very nice power long signal, says Mo. Thank you, Mo. I do the same future bits. That's why I clear my mind because I am. This could be giving us a power short signal here in reverse. It back down, possibly testing that 725 level. I may actually try this. I'm going to try this short here, guys, with the stop here at the overnight high, right above it, 863. Stop at 863. 863. And TP. $772 is my TP. See if we can hit. My entry was entry was here somewhere. Stop is at here. TP 772. I'm going to go ahead and take it off, guys. Take it as a profit there. Even though I know we're going to hit. Pretty sure we're going to hit. But whenever I feel like moving to break even, I'm just going to take the profits. All right, so another winner here on this short. Take it. The reason why I took this short was because we don't have a massively strong uptrend yet. And we still got short undertones. And it looks like that did hit on a 1-to-1. That's I'm just going for a 1-to-1. I'm not trying to predict the future here. 39 points. And yeah, 39 points. So 1-to-1 worked out perfectly. Thank you, Sambi. Wow, Sambi, you crushed it already, dude. I am not wanting to give anything back to the market. How much did you do? This is a Diddy market, said Khan. Khan, what's a Diddy market? I've always wondered that. Move right back up. Green's long. Long and strong. Damn, Sambi, 15K? You guys are whales, man. Is that what it is, Khan? It's a slippery market? Is that what it means? You get your oatmeal and the push happens? Baby oil market? Maybe. Joey knows what it is. Joey, what's a Diddy market? Does it involve baby oil? Baby oil futures? You guys are funny. It's a slippery market, basically pretty volatile. Gotcha. That makes sense. Another short from this area is possible, but we do have a lot of strong signals that have this market continue higher. Right now, I'm going to lean towards he probably wants to go higher. Probably wants to take out that 900 level. A Diddy market's better than a Chinese market? Not seeing any setups here at the moment, but market does look strong. She does still look strong. If 900 gets rejected and something else is coming, Goring, what do you think? Gold not looking too good, huh? Gold, let's go short gold. Ooh, Bitcoin's at 105. How'd you get down there? Bitcoin is at 105. Anybody who cares. That is pretty crazy. I'm not going to take any more shorts right now, guys. I think she wants to hit that 900 level, but we'll see what ends up happening here. It looks possible for the short to roll in right now. What's up, Amar? You can see an all-time high in the next 2 weeks, really? You want BTC to go to the 80 so you can buy some BTC stocks? Smart. What are your favorite BTC plays? My favorite BTC plays, Bitcoin plays, aside from Bitcoin, obviously in Ethereum. I've never really traded anything stock related aside from MSTR and Coinbase, but some people play Mara for, that has wild swings. Mara has really, and I think it's Hut 8 mining. That's another one, but I would just stick to Coinbase and MSTR if you want to take some, real wild swings on a stock. There are some ETFs now you can play, but whatever you guys want to do. You like Hut, Amar? MSTR Amaro is the worst. Can someone please remind me to not trade the open chop? Bill, don't trade the open chop. Take it easy, man. Cógelo con take it easy, my friend. Looks like that power short might be working out. Yeah, the 5 minute is very accurate. I'm looking at the 5 minute now. Straight moonshot right now. Strong 900. How is that KCL? Killer crossover long. It's a very strong signal. It just means there's absorption there happening, and right now she's just ripped. She's just ripped. Yeah, try the 3 minute. The 3 minute doesn't seem too bad. This is a Diddy market for sure. $900's right there. Let's see what happens with the 900. Nice hit on that 900. $924. Congrats, Goreen, on that long. 25K is right around the corner, right up here. $921. $820 seems like a very strong area now. Long off the pullback? Is that what you're going to do? Nice, brother. Good call, Joey. Power long signals are legit. Thank you, Mo. I'm wondering gold short or NQ long, which is more stable? That's Goreen. $950. There we go, 25K. What's up, George? Good morning. Let's see what they do here. HH says if we reject here, we go down 100 points. We're going to have some support here at 8.25. But the real target could obviously be the overnight low. That's very low. 413. We have a wide range, a very wide range here. This could be a Diddy market, like you guys say. Nice, Melanie. Good morning. Good job, Melanie. The future fits has a bit of support. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the likes. If you're green today, hit the likes. If you're red, but you're confident you can come back, hit the like. So I know how your mindset is. Yeah, that was intense. That run up here was very, very high delta. Market looks like it wanted to move right back up. Possible right back up to 960s here. Either that or we can come and retest some of these lower levels that we did not get. Strong candle here. Absorption. Now if this next candle closes red, then obviously this is going to be more of a fake out. I tried the quick short here to see if we can get a 1-to-1 hit on this this possible fake out. $891. That was my entry. 853 is my TP. If we can get it. Stop is right up here. Thank you, Mo. Doesn't look like a bad short. Appreciate you. You invite everyone to the food truck? Goreen? Sounds very kind offer. Looks like we're going to get stopped out here, possibly. Still kind of safe. Might get stopped out here. Give us another pop, we'll get stopped. Yeah, looks like they're still pushing. And not yet. Very close. Very close to getting slapped here with a stop out. Looks like she's coming for me still. She's coming for me. She's coming for me. Take it easy on me, NQ, please. The humanity. Don't do it. Don't do it. The humanity, girl. Just bring it back down. Bring it back down. Buyers are getting strong still. Delta is favoring the bulls right now. On this 1 minute candle. See if we can get a rush of sellers to protect this area. This is very dramatic in my stop out. In her pursuit to stop me out, she's being very dramatic, and there she goes. Some people say put your stop where your entry, put your entry where your stop would be. They might not be wrong. You want this to pump? You want this to pump, Joey? Yeah, we're here to help each other for sure. Yeah, it looks like they just wicked me out there, and they're gonna bring this thing back down. Just came to wick me. That probably wasn't the best. Probably wasn't the best. Short to get into at that moment. But we could be confirming another power short here soon, maybe even on the 5-minute and the 15-minute. We'll see what ends up happening. I'll try another one. A6. I'm short at 894. Little Chinese guy. I had the right idea at 1017. Candle would be been a bit better stop loss from your last trade. The 1017 a.m. candle would have been better stop loss. 1017. This one? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I got stopped out by a point there. It was very little. It's okay. It happens. Why are hurricanes named after women? Because they arrive all wet and wild, and when they leave, they take your house and your car. That's so wrong, Rohit. That's so wrong. Bitcoin and crypto still haven't bounced. Yeah, a lot of times the crypto market is a leading indicator. Thank you, Sambi. God willing, God's name. Yeah, we would have probably been TPing here pretty soon on that last trade, but we let them wake us out, and then we're gonna try again here. All right, so we're getting a power short confirmed on the 5-minute in about 50 seconds. The tides could be turning, Cole? You mean they could be trying to dump this thing? How dare you say that? How dare you say that, brother? There's so many other people who think this is only going to go up. You cannot have your own free thought. All right, we got a TP on that. Nice, nice. Okay. Down to yesterday's low, maybe. Guys, I wanna just tell you guys something, please. And don't take this personally. I don't want you guys to get all like, you guys are all grown adults. In the chat, please do not speak in absolutes because you do not know the future. Nobody knows the future. And there's nothing that aggravates me more than someone who thinks they know everything and what's gonna happen. Because what you're doing is, I don't care if you believe that, go ahead and believe it. Believe it, you need conviction. But don't go in the chat and speak in absolutes, because then you're messing with other people's trades and you're messing with other people's possible entries when you speak in absolutes. You could be right 99% of the time. But it's not meant for you to come on here and say, it's gonna go up, it's gonna go down, it's gonna chop, it's gonna do this 100%. Like, you know, everybody who's wrong, everybody who's long is wrong, everyone who's short is wrong. Please do not do that. If you want to give your input, just give your input. Just give your input. And you may want to also add in there, but I could be wrong, or in my opinion. Because when you say something like, it's gonna go down 100%, it's gonna go up 100%, you're messing with other people's mindsets, whether you know it or not. And I want you guys to understand that not everybody is as talented of a trader as you guys. And that's the reason why a lot of people don't even watch live streams to begin with, because the person who gives the live stream a lot of times is so skewed and always says it's gonna have to do this, it has to do that. Just be careful with the way you say things. You guys are all welcome to give your TA, all welcome to give your analysis, but just always preference it with like, I think, or it could, not it has to, it will, my analysis is never wrong. Like, we had people like that in the chat before, guys, and we had to get rid of them because they got to the point where they started like that and they got so toxic, then they would literally get mad at anyone who would oppose their thought. Okay? Never any certainties, exactly. The only thing that's certain is it can't go up forever, like Mo says. That's one thing I will stand behind. Yeah, no one's ever right. Not even ICT. ICT could be wrong also. And Tori, she could be wrong once in a while. Not so much Tori's sister, but Tori sometimes she's wrong. But guys, I'm just saying this out of respect. You know, I'm trying to keep the chat very unbiased, because when everybody gets to be so like, it has to do this because of my analysis, it becomes toxic. You become one of those Bitcoin maxis. Yeah, that's the reason why you left the Signal group. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly right, guys. Don't say that about Tori. Yeah, it's all opinions. But the way people talk at times, man, is just you're making people second guess themselves if they're in a trade. Don't do that. I'm a broken block, right, twice a day, a broken clock. Just call your levels and trade your ideas. There you go. And don't think I'm singling anyone out. I've just been hearing it a lot recently in here. I've been hearing it a lot. And what I want you guys to remember is that no one's ever right all the time. You know, even if you're the best trader on Wall Street, you're right about 60% of the time. Not K-Dog, you're good. It's not one person. I'm just saying, like, don't get too comfortable where you guys think that because you had a green day or you had a green month, like you guys can just come in here and start telling people, oh, the market's gonna do this, the market's gonna do that. Please just be humble. Be humble. Read what Sam B posted in the chat about humility, and take a time. If you haven't read it, take your time to read it. If you haven't read it, take your time to read this. Take your time to read this. And this is, Sam B says it's only for men, but I think it could be for anyone. It could be for men or women. And what it says here is humility and accountability. Humility is the soil in which grows and which growth thrives. Accountability, that's its water. When we allow others to speak into our lives, to challenge our assumptions, to ask, why did you take that trade? Or what was your plan exit? We guard ourselves from pride, overconfidence, and hiding. All of you, clothe yourselves with humility towards one another. Humble yourselves under the mighty hand of God, that he may exalt you in due time. 1 Peter 5:5-6. Okay, so let's commit to being open to share our not only our successes, but also our mistakes, our fears, our questions. No shame in being wrong. Shame is refusing to learn. We are stronger when we let others speak the truth and love into the process. Thank you for that, Sambi. I've read this and I've shared this with others, and I think it's very important for us to understand that. Growth lies in humility. It does. It absolutely does. Rohit, STC does not work on tick charts, but it does work on Renko. It doesn't work on ticks because TradingView doesn't support it. TradingView doesn't support tick information for Delta. They don't support tick information for Delta, unfortunately. So if we went to a tick chart, we wouldn't see it. So, but you will be able to trade the Renko, which is the next best thing to trading a tick chart. So you can use Renko, you can use Heikinashi. Someone actually said that Heikinashis was actually killer. I think it was Kelly who said that Heikinashis is really killer with the STC concepts. Really, really killer. So I haven't done enough backtesting to know, but it's possible. Opinions, Con, 100%. Not absolute facts, because nobody knows the future. So if you consider yourself a valuable trader, a successful trader, if you consider yourself one of those people, then that also means that you know that no one's ever right 100% of the time. So give your TA, give your analysis, but don't call out things that you don't know the answer to. I mean, you don't know are going to happen for sure. You can say, I think this level will hold, or look at this level, guys, keep your eyes on this, or be careful with a possible reversal. Not, it's going to do this, or it's doing that. Like, we don't know if it's doing that. We just see what's happening right now at this moment. But the next candle could be green, the next candle could be red. It'd be like me saying, guys, I know the next candle is going to be green. I just know it. I just know it because I've been trading for 10 years. I know the next candle is going to be green. If I knew that, I would be the richest trader in the world. If I knew just the next candle, not even like what's going to happen in an hour. If I knew what the next 1 minute candle was going to do, I wouldn't be trading here on stream. You understand? Bullish 100% of the time is correct. K-Dog, that is correct. Take care, Alan. Be good. Such certainty, yeah. You're going to try to long above the daily VWAP? Yeah, we got a daily and a VWAP there, huh? No, actually the VWAP is down here, sorry. The VWAP's down here at 720. Accountability by who, Con? Accountability by who? By the trader? Of course, the trader needs to take their own accountability for sure. Everybody is responsible for their own account. That's 100% right. But also the person making the call has to be accountable too, because if you want to make a call and say this is a bear trap and it's not a bear trap, you may have just influenced someone saying that. You got to take accountability too when you make a call that is not accurate and you're making someone else think it could do something that it didn't do or it's not going to do. Yeah. Let's just do this, guys. Don't listen to anybody in the chat. Just don't listen to anyone in chat. Yeah, I'm just gonna say don't listen to anyone in the chat. Every few minutes, I'm just gonna tell you guys, remind you guys, don't listen to anyone in the chat, and that includes me, especially me, because you guys see how much I lose, and I'm not scared to say it. I'm gonna be the first one to tell you. I'm probably one of the traders that needs most improvement out of anybody in this community, and I'm never afraid to say that. Yeah, never do that. Never take someone else's You know what? I did that, guys. In the beginning, when I first started trading, I would listen to every YouTuber, this altcoin is gonna pump 100x. This is gonna do, and every single time I took the advice, if I would have just done the opposite, I would be a multimillionaire. So if you're hearing someone say it, you're only going to screw yourselves by trying to take that advice. Make your own analysis. And it'd be good to even think about, like, there was the trader, there's this trader, Jesse Livermore. He is really famous for being one of the greatest traders of all time. Jesse Livermore was living during the right before the Great Depression, and he learned that whenever somebody would come to him with a stock tip, if he just did the opposite, he would make money. So every time somebody would be like, oh, buy this company's going to do great. Instead, he would short it, and then he would make money. So just keep that as a point of reference. Yeah, Jesse Livermore got banned from bucket shops because he did so well. Good job, Jacob. Jacob's killing it. I'm glad to have you here too, Vani. And guys, I don't want to lose a single member here, whether it's, you know, I don't want to lose anyone here. I want you guys to stay with our community. I don't want to lose the person who got influenced by another trader, and I don't want to lose the trader who's giving out calls that I need to just say, hey, listen, chill with giving out calls. I don't want to lose either one of you guys. You're both equally as valuable to the community. All I'm saying is just watch the way you make certain claims. That's it. That's all I'm saying. If you want to, if you don't want to, hey, listen, it's a free world. You guys can say whatever you want. You know, in the stream, if it ends up getting to the point where it's toxic, I will have to call you out directly. Yeah, thanks, Sambi. All right, we got a little bounce here from the daily. Don't know what's going to happen. Don't really know. I'd like to see lower prices, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We do have a dump level up in here. See if she gets past it. I told you, laughter. Thank you, Jacob. That means a lot to me. Yeah, Joey, for sure. There's all kinds of people in here today. We could still blame laughter, for sure. We could blame laughter, and I get all my analysis from Mo saying it can't go up forever or can't go down forever. That's the only person who's always right. Just started futures 3 months ago? Well, welcome to the hardest thing you'll ever probably do in your life. Laughter saying things like target practice, 900 or target practice 700. You're not talking about what it has to do. You're talking about what your trade is. Like if we come on here and we say, look, I'm looking at 940 for a TP. You're not influencing anyone by saying that. That's your trade. You could do with your trade whatever you want. You're good, laughter. It's more when someone starts to argue with someone else about like, it has to go down. No, you're wrong. You're completely wrong. My TA is never off. The only one thing is 100%. Death and taxes. That's for sure. Who argued? Nobody. Nobody argued. It's not even today. I'm just saying in general. This is something that's been weighing on me, guys, for a while. It's not somebody did anything wrong today. Oh, you'll get effed by the market? Yeah, everybody has to go through that. If you haven't been effed by the market, you haven't been in the market long enough. Are you that rejected on you, Art? Oh, the block does wonders in Discord? Yeah, sometimes that's a good idea. Yeah, we all want to be right. Exactly. Yeah, I hope it doesn't come off as a rant, guys. It's just something that's been weighing on me, and I don't want to come. I don't want to come to the stream and see it and ignore it, because I know that when I've been in trading rooms before where I didn't have a voice because I was part of a larger trading community, and I would hear people speak that way, it would discourage me from being in that room, just because it felt toxic. It felt like there was no room for questioning and there was no room for learning. It was just like, oh, no, this my TA is the best and it has to work out like this. Yeah. Thanks, Chris. We're getting some chop here. We're getting some chop at the overnight high and the daily open. Looking like a possible head and shoulders pattern on the 5-minute developing. You got chopped up, Art? Yeah, man. Something, if you're not seeing the market right, sometimes you got to hit a reset on your own brain. It's going up or down for sure. There's only 3 things you could do: up, down, or sideways. Head and shoulders meaning? I don't know. I mean, I'm not a pattern trader. But I know there's some psychology behind it. There's some sort of psychology behind it. So let's look at what a head and shoulders actually does entail. So this is a head and shoulder, right? We've got the neckline right here. If it breaks that neckline, from what people say, I don't trade. Like I said, I don't trade patterns. This could be the neckline, or this could be the neckline. It depends, but let's just go with this being the neckline. This is the neckline. If it breaks, you know, some people say that you get basically a 1-to-1 move. And this is not my TA. I'm not saying this is what it's going to do or this is what I think it's going to do. I'm just saying if it is a head and shoulders and you do a measured move, that measured move brings you back down to previous day's low. So could it do that? Possibly. It possibly could do that. Will it do that? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. What has no body and no nose? Do dad jokes help you guys trade? That's Diddy's head. Paper trading for us today, but my current target is 895, a fill of the gap I've been watching. Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, patterns are never absolute for sure. Levolution says it's 100% that's going to do that. Yeah, dad jokes help everything. Diddy time. Yeah, nice little push here, guys. Nice little push. Nice little push. I have a current target right now at 710. I took a short on the Influencers Cup at 710. I have a TP, and that'll be it for me for trading that account for today. We'll hit our max win. I don't know even where I stand in this. I don't even know where I am in the standings anymore for the Influencers Cup. All I know is I really did screw it up yesterday. Patterns also appear on fully random data. That's true. That is true. Someone said, did he party where? Stop down to look in back half. Trump needs to kill the market again. Maybe he will. Be patient. I seen your UPL over K, but it did not add up to your RPNL trade. Maybe you're talking about the Influencers Cup. This is the Influencers Cup. I took a short on the Influencers Cup up here at 912. At 710, I'll be out of it. If that's what you're referring to. If that's what you mean, Sambi. But right now I'm on the I'm on my Tradeify trading micros. Trump made love to the market this morning to help his buddies get out, maybe. Joey Powell. The bears are devouring the market, huh? Yeah, they are. My TP is overnight lows. Damn. You like that we broke 24,800? Yeah, we broke that imaginary neckline that we talked about earlier. And see what happens. Tapped in a 5-minute bullish fair value gap. See if they can hold it. That's Chris. Fridays have been the worst days for you for some reason. You know what? You know what, Hank? What I'd like to say about that is the fact that every day is equally difficult. But if you have a prerequisite to think that Fridays you are no good for you, it's probably what they call a one of those prophecies you create on your own. What's that called, guys? It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. So if you say that, you might make it true. And if you hear other people say it, you might think, hey, it has to be this way. You know, maybe it doesn't have to be that way. Full port Friday, self-fulfilling. Yeah, Friday is a Diddy day. I mean, if you say Friday's a Diddy day, then I would believe that. And it has been known that Fridays they do a lot of on Fridays they do a lot of profit taking or rebalancing. All that stuff is true. You're out. What were you in a long? ATR's dropped a bit now. We're at a 28 on the ATR. Oh yeah, you always say Mondays. I say Mondays. I always said that to Mondays, and then I changed my mind with Mondays, and now I trade it very good. That's beautiful to hear, Melanie. That is really good to hear. I think that's what we should always say. I know I'm not one to speak, because some days I do get really down on myself and I say really bad things about myself. Yeah, Sambi, we grab liquidity, we end up moving into the opposite direction. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, you don't want to give it back on a Friday too. That's also true, Con. Wow, Mo, thank you for gifting. Mo just gifted you guys 20 subscriptions, man. Wow, man, he's just blessed the community, man. I wish I knew where Mo was, man. I'd send him some merch. I wish I knew where he lived. I would send you some merch, brother. You're always doing so much for the community. And they're reversing this thing pretty hard. Damn, this thing's a pumper. One candle there. One candle just... Anybody who received a subscription from Mo, you guys are able to jump into our live trading group over on Discord. Man, this reversal was nasty. Sam B called that one right there. They grabbed liquidity and they brought it right back up. Mo, you gave away another 20, man? Oh, dude, you're unbelievable, man. Mo just gifted the community a whole ton of value here. Mo, you're unbelievable, brother. You're unbelievable, man. God bless your heart, brother. I don't know, brother. I don't know what drives you to do things like that, man, but we appreciate you so much on this channel, dude. We really do. Anyone who received a free membership from Mo, you can take those memberships and you can use them to get perks over on Discord. So if you link your YouTube to the Discord, you'll be able to join our live trading group, and you can also see you can see our charts. My chart, I apologize. You can see my chart with zero lag, zero delay. Which I forgot to do this morning. Yeah. Oh, and Normana just mentioned that we got a winner for the 50K trade day evaluation. It is AO Rom. I don't know how to pronounce that, but congratulations. Yeah, you guys are awesome, man. You guys are really, really something else. Wow, this market is pumping now. She's going right back up. She missed that VWAP. She missed that VWAP, and now it looks like she might be just going right back up. Proverbs 18:21 says, "Life and death are in the power of the tongue, and those who love it will eat its fruit." Thank you for that. Yeah, I do think this is a pretty good community. Let's keep it that way, guys. Wow, right back up to the overnight highs. Right back up to those overnight highs. Crazy Diddy market. The diddiest of the markets here. Very diddy. We've missed the VWAP twice now. We missed the VWAP earlier today in here. And now we've missed the VWAP one more time down here. Let's see if the market will leave it that way. We have liquidity sitting at 870 to 890 range. I'm going to go wait for the grab. Got it, brother. What are you looking at, Sambi? You have like a heat map? Yeah, man, for sure. Mo is the man. Thank you so much, Mo, for all you do for the community. This is not the first time Mo gifts memberships like this. And every time you do, brother, I really appreciate you. Oh, liquidity zone by Big Beluga? Gotcha. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Everybody in the community gets a free car? Isn't that what Oprah did? Didn't Oprah say, you get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car? What's up, Janik? Janko Wake. Oh yeah, the winner of our trade day, if you're here, the winner of our trade day account, please open a support ticket, and I will get you that information for your trade day account. Now, next week, we're going to be doing a 50K trade day account giveaway for anybody who is a user of the Smooth Trader Concept. So if you've been considering checking out the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator package, go ahead and do that before next week, and you'll be entered into winning a 50K eval with Trade Day. Yeah, I mentioned that to everyone here, Amana. If you just received a free membership, connect your Discord to your YouTube channel, and you will have many perks, much more perks than you would have by just being a member here. You'll have a lot of perks over on the Discord, so check it out over there. JJ says, JJ, you're the AA Ron person, and in Discord. Well, congratulations. All right, let's see if we can find some other trades for ourselves. Whoa, what a dumperoo. Maybe. We'll see if it's a fake out. Looks like the chart has two right shoulders. First target area is value area low, then the VWAP if it wants to go. Looks like the chart has two right shoulders. On the 5 minute, it still looks like one shoulder. It looks still like one shoulder, but I see what you're saying. Nothing wrong with two right shoulders. It's better than having two heads. You ever see that lady who has two heads and she married the one guy? How does that work? You know what I'm talking about? You guys ever seen that? That one lady who was born with two heads? Or I don't know if you would call her one lady or two ladies, but they were born with two heads and they married the one guy. And someone said, should they get paid twice at work? Because they also work. Double the headache? You're too messed up. That is so wrong. That is so wrong. Double the headache for the husband? That's so wrong. Double the mouth. That's crazy to think about, right? That is just crazy to think about. So wrong. You just heard something on that, Art? I keep seeing it in like social media, but I don't really know the whole story behind it. Give us a little summary. There's literally a lady that was born with two heads. Siamese twins, I guess you would call it, but they have like two arms, two legs, but two heads. They have two stomachs too? Oh, wow. Yeah, they have two mouths. Obviously, they have to have two stomachs, right? But how does the two stomachs meet into one intestine? I don't know. That's weird. Conjoined twins? Yeah. That's very strange, man. Well, God bless them, man. God bless them. I know it's not easy. Imagine you guys, sometimes we get a little bit, self-conscious about like the way we look. Maybe we're too fat or too skinny, too short. Imagine having two heads. Like the saying goes, you're looking at me like I got two heads. Now the chat is Googling? Yeah, I'm sure they are Googling the lady with two heads. Guys, smash those likes if you wouldn't mind so we could do our giveaway today. Oh, and I just want to mention something. If you've gained a giveaway from just the random giveaways, not from like you guys being in like our communities or if you guys are members of the Smooth Trader Concepts, we do separate giveaways for that. But if you're in our giveaways If you're in our giveaways, regular giveaways, the ones we do every day, and you just won, can I please ask you guys to at least give it 30 days before you enter again? Because what happens is not that I don't want to give you guys one eval after another. That's not that. It's the fact that when I get an eval package from Bulenox, for instance, right? They only give me one coupon code. So that coupon code is only good for one person. So that each person can only use that coupon code once. If you use that coupon code more than once, it's not going to work for you. So it's the same coupon code, but the same account can't use it twice, or the same person, same email address cannot use it twice. So that's why I ask you guys sometimes, if you've already won an eval, give it 30 days, let someone else get another eval, because even though it's the right thing to do, it's also very difficult, because then I would have to go and buy another eval for you separately so you can have a separate coupon code. So when I get, let's say, a pack of 10 or a pack of 20, whatever I end up buying, they give me one coupon code, which is only good for one person one time. We're under 1 minute right here. Am I green on the day? Yes, at the moment I am green on the day. I have a TP right now at 710 on one of my bigger accounts. You got that, Art? The VWAP got missed again, huh? Smash the likes. And don't ruin your weekend. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for that, Miss K911. There's the hedge pressure bounce. Oh man, does MHP reset at open of the evening session? What's MHP, Jerome? What's MHP? Take care, K-Dog. Thank you for stopping in, brother. Do we trade minis or micros? It depends who you ask. We trade both in here. I trade both. Like right now, I'm trading a mini on my large account, and I'm trading micros on my smaller, well, my account that only has like 800 bucks, 900 bucks left of liquidity. Took my first trade today at 5:07 a.m. Damn, Art, what time zone are you in? Depends on the ATR. Yeah, today the ATR was really high, so I decided to go with micros on this account because I only had about $700 left in drawdown. Took my last trade last night at 7:16. Yeah. Damn, Art. Art's working round the clock. Nice job, Chessie. Just passed an eval. Congratulations, man. That's not easy to do. Looks like we might be coming in for that VWAP tap. Market now under the red wave. I see that. I see that. It's a pretty thick red wave, too. It's a pretty thick one. I'm personally looking for a tap of the 710 level. We'll see what happens. Mondays are the worst days to trade, though, for you, Chessie? Well, good luck, man. We wish you all the best. Wish you all the best, brother, and you got this. If you are a brother. Hope you are a brother. If not, you're a sister, let me know. Oh, you are a brother. Okay. Are you African? Are you from Africa? Are you from the motherland? I don't know where that name is from. What kind of name that is. Too many people wanted to touch VWAP. Yeah, I know. Just touch it, girl. Oh, you're Albanian. Oh, okay. I was close. Africa and Albania are right next to each other. Wow, art. That's amazing, brother. Good for you, man. Target practice 555 says Laughter. Man, right now I'm just thinking about 710. Hey, number one. I'm doing pretty good, bro. How about you? Hopefully you're doing good too. Let's go ahead and obliterate the likes, guys. Let's obliterate those likes. Right now we've got 63 likes, 100 people watching. Currently right now, short on the market. I'm hoping to take a TP here at 710. Let's see if we can. Slow down now. Best you've ever done. Looking for that 710 tap here if we can get it. Just want to say you're a great oh, thank you, man. That means a lot, brother. I've been having a really rough week with trading, so hearing somebody say that, really, really powerful. Thank you. I never thought this influencer cup would kick my butt as much as it has. Because on top of being obviously important, you know, because I want to win this for you guys, it also is, you know, pretty difficult to know it's all over social media. Added level of difficulty. Let's see if we get the 710 tap right here. Can you just tap 710 for us? Yeah, once you get this close, it's really tough. Tap 710 for us, baby. Tap 710 for us. I'll take her there. It's okay. 2,500. I would have liked to have gotten the. Would have liked to have gotten the 2,700, but it is what it is. Thanks, Cole. Yeah, man. You know what it is? I'm just trying to go back to the basics of just trading a good trade setup and letting it work. What's up, race to win? I have to get going. Short Friday, though. I might be back. Yeah, take care, man. Thanks for being here. All right, so we got our balance up to 155. Yeah, we had to. We had to, because look at it now. Look at it now. That's funny. Because the Influencers Cup, I'm probably not even on the top 10 anymore. I blew up my account yesterday. So the only two people right now in the Influencers Cup who are funded are FOMO Trader and Kellyanne. And I'm not even in the top 5. I'm number 7, but right now with today's trading, I probably would be at number 5 again. So hopefully on Monday we do all right. We'll see. We'll see. It's all in God's hands. All right, we would have got our TP right there. No worries, no worries. Nice push here. Back down to... I'll be back on top soon. Am I going to do the Tradeify competition in November? I already signed up. I think it'll be fun. I've already signed up there and I think it'll be all right. Good time. You may join it as well. Cool. Nice to hear. What a beautiful 710 tap there, and then bounce. Smash the likes, guys. Yeah, for sure. If you wouldn't mind. Strong signal here to the upside. Rough area to trade. Yeah. I bought a put options on chips yesterday. Need her to drop. Yeah. I did something similar this week too. I bought a stock called PSQ. That's a short on the Qs. Do I have a team for the cup? I was going to ask you guys, do you want us to put a team together for the cup? Would you guys join it? If you guys would, then I'll look into putting a team together for the cup. All right, let me see. I'm looking up the rules, guys. I'm looking at the rules right now. All right. I'm gonna message them because I don't know if I can start a team. I think you may have to use my affiliate code to join, but there's no cost to it if you're already a member. All right, we'll see what they say, guys. I just messaged them. Yeah, Project X. I wish it would have been available too. Nice job, Joey. 100 points, huh? Damn, dude. I'm nothing right now, but I do like the shorts here still. I'm also watching this level at 680. They could give us a bounce. Raghav says, thank you to Mo for the membership. That is correct. Thank you, Mo. Thank you for everything you do for the channel, Mo. You are an amazing individual, amazing human being. I might be interested in taking a little long here soon. I do possibly like this long here. I'm going to try it. Quick little long. Looks like we might get insta stopped here. And we got insta stopped. Okay, no biggie. Still like it. But she maybe needed one more sweep here. Is what I'm thinking. Mo is a smooth legend for sure. She may still want the 680 level. ETH and Bitcoin up 1% in the last hour? Really? Oh, what a dumperoo here. Oh, we definitely have more room down. I was looking for a little sympathy scalp to the upside there because I saw the I saw the sweep of the absorption on the first candle. I saw the sweep of this absorption here. I thought we'd get a little sympathy bounce up. Looks like she wanted just a bit more here first. And so we got a little delta kicking in. All right, the long might be coming in soon, but not yet. That 660 level, 640, yesterday's low. Oh, cool, 86. Thank you, brother. I'm sorry, I didn't see your message just now. It's Friday. Who knows what will happen? 740 contracts at value area low. What's your value area low at? Where's it set at? What price? Delta's pretty strong here. Delta's looking pretty strong. I'm gonna test her out. 72 doll hairs. I'll take a TP at 748 if we can get it. Stalling out, so I'll take it off. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. All right, she came back down to 6. This was where we went long, huh? This is where we went long. And we got that initial pop. And she kept going here up to the daily. Good little move there. Looks pretty good. Not liking it on the 5 minute yet. I'll still be open to shorts. This was that neckline, right? This was the neckline. Do you think this will still hold? This neckline? It's a daily open there too. I wonder if that neckline is going to hold. You guys think the neckline will hold? Tori can speak in absolutes. The rest of us need to stay humble. Who's Tori, says Chelsea. Tori is the best trader in the world. No, the best trader that exists, says Joey. There you go. She uses something called trend lines. Too advanced. Gonna take some more liquidity above, says Gavan Williams. What's up, Gavan? Long to 890, says HH. The leader of the cup is winning so far with no money. That is hilarious. The neckline will hold, bro. Also 50% fair value gap. All right, we're back up into the dump zone we had earlier. I don't know what's going to happen here, but someone did say that Bitcoin's also ripping, huh? Let's see what happens with BTC. Let's see Bitcoin. Well, she was at 104. I mean, she's getting a little sympathy pop here. Who knows what'll happen? VAH means value area high. Chessie says we made a higher low. Nice job, AMA. Sam B says we got liquidity at 840 to 870. we are getting a seller absorption right now. This little light pink candle right here, it tells you that sellers are absorbing this level. Now it doesn't mean that it has to reverse back down. Obviously it doesn't. We are in a red wave though, so on the 1 minute we're still in the red wave. So there could be further downside if they end up not breaking through. Just watch it. I'll be waiting for a possible yeah, the dotted line is yesterday's close. Damn, Sam B, for real? Sam B likes the diamonds. No worries, Jerome. Getting a nice little move here. So down here we took 2 trades, and the first one got stopped out, second one worked out. This one right here we took, it was a little too early. I took it off the sweep of the absorption here, and definitely should have waited a little bit more. There was really no strong signals there. Well, there was a strong signal. There wasn't any strong looking bullish hammer candles. I don't know what trade that is. I think it's trade 6. And then we took another one here. I'm doing this for my trading group that I'm in, our STARS program. So that way I can show where I took all my trades. Trade 5, trade 6. I think I shorted this. Did I take any trades in here? I don't think I took any trades in here. Mohammed and Veru, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you guys. V bottom? Yeah, this was quite a V bottom. Back up to 25K? Perhaps, yeah, that could happen. Took out those overnight highs. Yeah, that area that we came back to, that 680, 670 area that we came back into, that area had a lot of aggressive buyers early this morning. That's what shot us up initially. So this and pop right back up to the upside here was definitely expected. Let me show you what I mean on the 15-minute. So on the 15-minute, I want you guys to take a quick look here. On a 15-minute, we got a red diamond here at 9:30 open to the downside, and then we got a green diamond right here. A green diamond right here. That means there's a very aggressive buyers in this candle. Whenever price comes back into a candle like this, expect a bounce. Expect a bounce, whether it be small or a full-on reversal, expect it. So with the green diamond here and coming back into it almost to the T, we got down at 675 on the green diamond, and I think price just swept it right now at, or got close to sweeping it. Let's see where price got it to. Price came down to right on the money, 674, 674, 675, that area. So yeah, came right back into it perfectly, found support, got a volume kicking in, and also got the delta kicking in. Beautiful reversal from there. I didn't hold mine long enough. It could have been a lot better trade. It is what it is. Amar says, "Have you tried Funded Next?" I got an email from them, but I haven't looked into them yet. Good for new students who don't know how long they will need to pass evals. I don't even know what it looks like. There were several yellow bars, but reversal didn't happen there. Yeah, it happened right here. So you got let me show you. You got absorption number 1, right? Now, when sellers are coming in strong, and you got the first absorption there, the first absorption is not always going to stop the moving train here. You got a moving train. The first absorption is not always going to stop. And I've said this, and I'll show you guys right now in our cheat sheet where I outline this. So normally you get the first absorption, and then the first absorption, I would say 80 to 90% of the time, gets swept. So if I just draw a little line right here, well, actually I don't have to draw a line because there's one already there. If I just draw a little line right here, what happened here? We swept it. And after sweeping it, the delta kicked in. So these limit order buyers, these absorption candles, which represent passive buyers that are in this market, which are absorbing the sell pressure, they did not give up down here. They turned into aggressive buyers, and aggressive buyers started to jump in after we reclaimed this area. More aggressive delta came in, and you can see them move right back up. So these bars are painting a picture for you that, hey, there's buyers in this area that are going to hold it up, or trying to hold it up. Now, what happens after the sweep is what you have to look for. I took my first trade here a little too prematurely. I should have waited for the sweep of this candle. I took the sweep of these candles. So I should have waited for the sweep of this one, and I wouldn't have had a loss there. Or I could have just added to my long here, and I would have been fine. But this is what really gave you the direction, which is a combination of that we have absorption, and we also have aggressive buyers now stepping in. After we had this big delta spike to the downside right here, we had high volume on that candle too, and then I gave you the beautiful little reversal there. I don't know if it's a reversal to 25K, but it's a reversal long enough to make a good little scalp on or make some money on. So that goes without saying. So if you look real quick, I'll show you on the Smooth Trader. On the Smooth Trader cheat sheet, where I show this to you, this is a bearish reversal. Let me look at the bullish reversals. We're bullish reversals right here. So look at this, manipulation followed by absorption. Okay, right here, number 4, sweep of a major level reversal absorption candle. So look at this. Right here. First, you get the high volume coming down, which we did. We had it. Then we got an absorption candle like you see right here. Then what happens? That absorption candle gets swept. Right here, we got swept. One more absorption sweep. Swept it. And then what happens? Price comes back up. Delta starts to kick in. You see high delta kicks in there. High delta was right before to the downside. Then high delta started kicking into the upside. And then we get that full on blown reversal. So again, it happened just the way it happens pretty much every time. You got to look for these things. They're kind of like a red flag. Like, hey, there's some buyers that are willing to buy this area. And that's what that means. All right, we're getting some very strong signals to the upside still. We're getting good volume coming in here. And we're getting power long on the 5 minute that'll confirm in the next 3 minutes. Yeah, yellow bars don't automatically mean a reversal. That is true. We're almost at the 880 for the liquidity grab. Thanks, Sambi. Con says it's a full rotation. I like that. 200-point monster. See, now it's snagging. Clear trade next value. There's a... Thank you, Sambi. Anybody who wants to take a look at that Smooth Trader, the Smooth Trader cheat sheet, it's on the Discord under Smooth Trader Concepts. Always have your rules written and typed to go back to, says Sambi. So right now they don't have the functionality to create your own team on Tradeify. They will soon for these contests, but right now you can only be part of an existing team. So sorry about that, Storm. We can't create a team. You could join Brian Stonk's team though, or Times of Trades team, or one of those other influencers, Rips, or whoever the people are. But I cannot create one right now. What a V bottom, huh? Well. Bitcoin's on a moon mission. Bitcoin's up 3K right now, since from the bottom. You're all right, Joe. We did start from the bottom. This move up, wow, what a move up. This move up was way cleaner than this move down. This move down took some real cojones to hold on to. But this move down, this move up that we've had already, I mean, I took my profits here. That's crazy that we left so much money on the table. 240 points to the upside already. That is insanity. That's pretty nasty, guys. What a strong push there. You're long from 840? Beautiful, Joey. The range is crazy. Yeah, this is a beautiful range. Might be resistance at 945. Yeah. I'm looking for a pullback into the 840s for a long from that area if we can get it. If we can't, then I'm just going to wait. $25K bound. It happens for 3 months. What's that, Goreen? What happens for 3 months? Guys, we got 122 people in here with 80 likes. Can we smash the likes? We'll do a giveaway. If you think this is a Diddy market, hit the like button. I'm taking a break from trading. Just made my 15K payout, but ATR and low volume is just bad. Damn, Patrick. That's crazy, man. That's wild, man. That's wild. Good for you. That's the truer words that never been spoken, Mo. Mo, are you currently in a trade anywhere? Are you in any positions? I know you like to swing, take swing longs. Yeah. We took 75% of the push down. You actually caught the bottom of this V, but it was more luck? Really? I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's any luck involved with your trading, Mo. Mo, you're the most humble, quiet trader I've ever heard, and you're just killing it behind the scenes. I mean, I've heard of people taking 100-point TPs, 200-point TPs. Mo has taken 3,000-point TPs, man. Even more, I think, probably even more. And this is a very nice short squeeze here, very nice. You have to have enough margin in order to be able to swing. Take care of J Ray. J Ray still made some money though. That's all that matters. Joey said it will go up forever. Yeah, there's some good traders in here. Best case is that it'll go up into the close. Do you take profits, Mo, or just let it go? Has it been that long? Has it been 45 minutes already? Oh, I guess it has, huh? 34. It's already lunchtime. Today was just a day trade. You don't trust Trump? He might say something bad over the weekend. Yeah, good. I'm gonna get a snack, guys. I'm a little hungry. I'll be right back. Damn, she's not coming back. She's not coming back. Eugenio, I'm sorry, Eugenio, says, since I followed you, I reduced my unmeasurable mistakes, really, and think that I don't need a psychologist anymore. To be honest with you, my goal is to be able to afford a trading therapist, but that's how I'm making some money first before then. Khan don't like boring, choppy weeks. No, he doesn't. He likes the volatility. Raphael, you were in New York City? How was your trip, brother? Sam B, you put a 1 minute scalping video in the Discord? I gotta check it out, man. Will you leave me alone? My dog keeps harassing me for food. Watch the IB here, IB there, IB everywhere. The initial balance, 1 hour initial balance high is set right now at 961. 961. I'm like Forrest Gump. Come here. You're bothering me too much. I'm telling you guys, my dog is a bully. Oh yeah? What part of New York, man? What, you were in like the Bronx, Queens? What borough were you in? Manhattan? Oh wow. You're bougie. You're bougie, Raphael. Unless you're living in Harlem. Uptown. Were you in Uptown? With all the Dominicans? Yeah, you know all 5 boroughs? Yeah. Do you know the 6th borough called New Jersey? That's where I was from. Now we're getting a little rejection right now. Nothing serious. Nothing major. Washington Heights? Yeah, I figured. Washington Heights is dope though. A lot of good restaurants there. Have you ever eaten at this Dominican restaurant in Washington Heights called El Malecón? They have some really good Dominican food there. Me and my buddies used to go there after the clubs. Cool, you out of it? El mofongo, etc. Yeah, dude. Chicharrón de pollo they had there. Oh my god, it was so good. What's up, Kanagi? This is an indicator that I created with the help of flux charts. If you want to check it out, there's a link to it down below. and there's also a link to it that's pinned in the chat. If you want some more information on it, Kanagi, I have a whole playlist down below in the description of this video showing you how I utilize it for trading when I'm not on tilt. Cool, it's payout time. My day couldn't be going any better, Rafael. You like the mofongo chicharrón? My day could not be going any better. We put in our second winning day at the Influencers Cup. I'll show you the stats on that real quick since you asked. And we're waiting for our next setup. We put our second winning day today. Yesterday we put in 2,600. Today we put in 2,500. So not bad at all. And then we also have been trading this account today with just one micro because we had $700 left of drawdown. We're trading it at 71% win rate today. I'm gonna bump it up to 2 micros soon because I'm a baller. The Bulenox 91% doesn't work anymore. I think that sale's over. Let me check right now. Yeah, if you need a coupon code for Bulenox now, it might only be 83%. Yeah, they're all over right now. The only one left right now is the 45% off end of day. But to be honest with you, the 45% off end of day is probably a better evaluation than the trailing. But if you want a cheap end of day, I would say look at funding ticks. Yeah. Right now there are no coupon codes besides the ST45. Bro, indicator is free. How do I get it? I don't know what you mean, Kanagi. Bro, indicator I need. Okay. The link for it is down below. Go ahead and knock yourself out, brother. Enjoy it. I'm sure you could do really well with it. Yeah, talking about this Dominican food makes me hungry. My wife made, speaking of Dominican, my wife's Dominican. She made, last night, she made lasagna soup. Never had it before in my life. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So good. New York food truck, Puerto Rican food. Yeah, Puerto Rican food is good. The tostones, my wife makes some good tostones too. Goreen says he likes the Puerto Rican tostones. The Dominican ones are not too bad either, man. Chris, your wife makes that too? It's the bomb. Oh my God, it was so good. It was so good. We're just waiting right now, guys, because if you're not in a long already, it's kind of hard to get into a trade right now. Girls' night. Uh-oh. Melanie is going to Magic Mike's. Take care, Melanie. Melanie is at Magic Mike's tonight. Just kidding, Mel. Her parents were born in DR. She was born in the hood in New Jersey. Speak to her though. You think she grew up in like Beverly Hills, but she grew up in the hood. Cheers to you too, Mel. It's amazing trading you've been doing this week. No trade to be had right now. Looks like we're putting together a bull flag right now on the 5-minute. Awesome to see Latino traders, yeah, for sure. Guys, sorry I'm eating on stream. Yeah, I want to take my kids to DR too. My wife tells me it's really beautiful. I've been to DR, but not with my wife. I've been to DR when I was younger for like weddings and things like that. I never got to experience like the real DR. I want to go there and experience the real DR with her. Best new restaurants? High end? Gotta check them out. I love food. It's beautiful, right? Yeah. Melanie, be careful you don't run into Khan out there at Ladies Night. He might be stalking you guys. Oh, thank you. Yeah, send me a message in the Discord, Raphael. I would love to hear your recommendations because maybe I'll go with her next year. Her family's always going. Too old for Khan? Khan likes cougars, she said. Take yeah, I am eating nuts, man. I'm a nut eater. Can you believe it? Gold is finally starting to roll over, says Khan. He likes thin military girls. We are soft and fluffy, says Melanie. Khan, is that true? Hey Yo says, Take Profit Trader is so much better than Tradeify. Why is that? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just want to know. Joey says, try to blow an eval, you might just pass it. That might be true. Physical gold? You're selling physical gold? I'm sure you won't have I'm sure you'll have a hard time finding a buyer. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, Cool. If he likes Take Profit Trader, he'll love Tradeday. You have 30 ounces, wow, bro. What's the move after the shop? I think she keeps going higher. Don't eat Chinese food now. I got the little Chinese guy under the desk. I gotta feed him. I gotta feed him nuts. Nuts and berries. So Heyo says the Tradeify has a micro scalping rule. 5 days you have to have $150 profit and consistency rule. Okay. Steak on Fridays. Every trader has their own favorite dude to their style. TPT never suits me and I'm slow. Gotcha, Amar. Minimum required for payout is now 3K versus 2K for the 50. Is that Heyo, are you saying Tradeify? Their minimum requirement for a payout is now $3,000 versus $2,000? Is that true? Did Tradeify raise their profit target to 3K? Funding ticks is pretty good too. Funding ticks is up there in the conversation. But seriously, Tradeify raised their profit target to 3K? It's always been 3K. You mean 3K as far as the eval, or 3K for their funded side? Oh, wow. Oh, man. Holy smokes. That's not good. That sucks. You guys think that's where the market is headed to? You think these funding companies are going to start raising their milestones on the funded side? That sucks. Yeah, Joey, I agree. Funding ticks is really good. Take care, Chris. Trade iffy, yeah. Pecos, they are a little iffy. Yeah, you're gonna like Tradeday. If that's the case, hey yo, you should max out your accounts with TPT and then try Tradeday too. They're both really good. My dog is so greedy. She's literally sitting outside my door right now. She wants to eat the rest of my mixed nuts. Yeah, so much rules with platforms, that is true. What's up, Luis Rodriguez? How you doing? Don't worry, guys. I'm almost done with my snack. I know you guys hate watching me eat. Did the Chinese asking for a percent to leave you alone? Yeah, I had to give them. I had to agree to 30%. But they did leave their dog behind, just to keep an eye on me, make sure I wasn't like patting the books or skimming off the top. So the little dog pops up from time to time. Watch for a pullback. Took a quick short here. Maybe we get a tap at 900. Thinking we get a tap at 900. Oh, really? You passed 5 evals and you didn't know the rules had changed? That's crazy. This could have been a little bit of a bear trap here. The bear trap. Team Massive is short from 926. Damn, dude. Let's wait for a daily afternoon dump. I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm just taking a quick scalp here. Thank you, Omar. You took big profits today. That's good to hear, man. That's really good to hear. Jefferson S., thank you for subscribing. Thanks, cool. What's up, Jess? How you doing? I didn't see you there. You snuck in on me. Hope you're doing all right. I didn't see the chat. Short one micro. That last green diamond got me for about 800. Thank you. The last green diamond, huh? Good. Nice, Sebby. You guys should be buying to support my long. Yeah, we're gonna get in. We're gonna get on that in just a moment here. I'm waiting for a quick pullback to get into a long. 900 could be a tap. That's why I'm looking for it. Yeah, I don't know either. Sometimes you just come in here to trap the bulls. I mean, trap the bears. It could be just that. I'm extremely bullish right now. Like, who says that? Who's the one that says bullish? Is it K-Dog? K-Dog's the one that says he's always bullish? Bears got a little juice left. Diamonds don't lie, says Samby. I don't know about 800, but I think 900 is possible. Yeah, mine too, Team Massive. There's going to be some big buyers here at 900, I'm pretty sure. I got my TP there, guys. Prices rejected the 4-hour trend line. Out of the money options play for the end of this huge downside. Looks like it wants 900. Yeah, retouch the 900. The yellow candle? Okay. This is what you got to look at. This is the way it works. So first we got this candle right here. See this candle right here? There's high volume to the upside. That means there's, AKA could be manipulation. Could be blow off top. Then we start seeing that there is a seller in the market right here. There is a seller that's passively sitting here with this light pink candle. Passive seller. There's some kind of like a little hint of him being here. Right? Then we end up getting another high volume candle to the upside, which tells me, signals me that there is even more manipulation going on right now to the upside. Right. Then we start getting more strong absorption here by the sellers. Sellers are absorbing really strong here. Sellers are absorbing really strong again here in this candle. So there is a limit order buyer in this area that is trying to keep price down. Now, because I saw that, and then the next candle is also a red candle, or it's green here, but it's also a negative candle. We swept it one more time. Swept this one more time. A lot of times, remember I told you guys that absorption candles get swept often. Got swept again, and then came back down. More absorption. So we're starting to see a lot of absorption here by the bears. The pink ones are bearish absorption. The yellow ones are bullish absorption. And a lot of times they'll try to pull out a one last attempt to go higher, get people bullish. And in a sense is what I think, get people bullish into the wrong side of the move. So if somebody were to see this and you just go long on a bullish absorption, they could be wrong. Especially when the next candle is also a negative candle, which means there was a little bit of a battle here between buyers and sellers, between passive buyers and aggressive sellers. The passive buyers won on this candle, but on the very next candle, the aggressive sellers took over. So this gives you another indication that there is a good chance it'll continue down. That's the way that reads. Okay, I hope you understand that now. Thank you, Sambi. All right, watch this now, guys. Good move right there. Yeah, MR, I totally agree. Khan says we just tested the node. So Goreem, 23,600 option out of the money for the end of the month. Is that something you're trading, or is that what a lot of traders are seeing on the options board? There's an options flow. I wouldn't be surprised if we get down to 23,600. I would not be surprised one bit. Did he got his oil over you? That's too funny. You wanted to go long at 872 and left without you? Don't worry, brother. I think you're going to have some more opportunities to get long here soon. I don't think the long bounce opportunity is gone. Not yet. Goreen, I'm going to tell you what, I think that big bet is going to end up getting paid big, man. I think that big bet on the options chain is going to end up getting paid big time. You're going to have your long opportunity here again pretty soon, bud. Very nice manipulation here. Damn, that sucks, Joey. That sucks, man. I'm assuming that you're not immune to the Chinese dog. The Chinese dog came and got you too. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. The dog's not sorry though. Stupid dog. Stupid dog, man. Stop laughing, dog. Stupid dog. Sorry, Joey. The dog ain't sorry, but I'm sorry. Today has been tough, PA, says Hank. Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that too, Hank. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry for everybody. You're getting watched? We all are. It's going to be a nasty reversal here. If we can confirm this red candle on the 15-minute, it's going to be an absorption candle. That was a trap if I've ever seen one in my life. Look at that yellow candle. This is buyer absorption. And then the buyers got whacked upside the head by the aggressive sellers. That looks like a trap. Now we head down to the pits of Hades. That's what it looks like. Or you might get an opportunity to long here. I don't know about the daily dump, but she definitely is trying to trick us here. She's trying to trick us. Be careful with the trickery, guys. Trump's meeting with Liu Kang next week. All right, so I want to short this area. If we get a pullback into this area, I'd like to short it. I was short with a huge stop. Took a couple bucks off of it, but I don't like the entry. I see the entry on my 5-minute, but man, I just don't like taking a stop. I don't like taking a trade with this much 91 point stop loss. I don't like that. That would make me hyperventilate a little bit. So I'm gonna, even though the 5-minute just gave us a huge red volume, you know, red diamond, high volume candle. This could be the end of things here. The reversal back down is what I'm thinking. But I just hate getting into a trade with that much of stop loss. Yeah, Trump's meeting with Liu Kang next week. My favorite was Raiden. One shot to kill the opponent always. Yeah, Raiden was dope, man. I was unstoppable with Raiden. Next bounce to VWAP maybe. I'm going to wait for a second leg down if we get that. Yeah, I'd like the shorts, but we'll see. I would be on either camp right now. The longs look good because we're still in a huge, massive uptrend. But we also could be dumping her hard. But I'll wait. There is no real clear setup right now. Lunch chop? Yeah, this could be lunch chop too. Just scalped the candle up? Just scalped? You just scalped the candle up. You sent your risk manager on vacation? So you have a huge stop, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I got out of it, even though I do like the shorts here better. We'll end up seeing what happens. Joey said, what's risk management? Yeah. If we end up getting an absorption candle on a 5-minute, I'll feel a lot better about going long again. But if we don't, then this could be a signal that we're probably going to come right back down. So I'm watching for an entry. Again. You got your opportunity at 872, whoever wanted to take this trade long. I forget who it was that wanted to take this trade long. That was you, Lewis? Oh, you got $150 here, is good. Very low drawdown. Looking like a bit of a double top. If we end up continuing to move down, this could be a double top for a massive sell-off in the afternoon. What do you guys think? A massive sell-off into the close? Let's see what the volatility is telling us. The volatility a lot of times is a precursor of what's about to happen. So right now, oh man, look at this, guys. Look at this on the volatility. And remember this today, that you heard it here first. Manipulation down, and then they hit a brick wall. Buyers took over. This is about to explode here to the upside, which means the NQ is probably going to end up dumping here into the close. Remember this, okay? We'll come back to that. You guys will see where there's a method to my madness. This right here is exactly what you want to see for a reversal. This is the volatility. If that goes up, you know what happens to the NQ. Which makes me want to get short even more. If I'm wrong, I'll be the first one to tell you, hey, I'm wrong. But that's all. That's my thesis. I could be 100% off the marker, but I'm thinking the NQ is going to dump because the volatility looks like it's poised to go straight to the moon. Let me not influence anyone here, though. Kanagi, all you have to do is follow the link down below or in the pinned chat. And you can get the indicator, brother. CFD also looks dumpy right now, says Hank. Kanagi, you got to be using TradingView though. This is for TradingView. So if you're not a TradingView user, then it's probably not for you. Guys, by the way, if you received a free membership from Mo Lester this morning, don't forget you can watch the stream for free. I'm sorry, the stream, not for free. You can watch the stream. Well, it is for free because you got the free membership. You can watch the stream on Discord with no delay, and you can see it right here. No delay, no 3-second delay, nothing like that. Absolutely real time. And you guys can enjoy that as one of the perks. You also have the trading room in there with the traders that are active every single day. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy that. All right, looks like we are getting a little bit of a power short here. I may want to start looking for shorts pretty soon. Not necessarily right now at this moment. Yeah, Mo's a G. Thank you, Mo, for being a G. All right, so we got the power short signal here. I would like to see a sweep back up. I don't know if we'll get it. Who knows? The link's not opening, Kanagi? Really? The link that says STC, Smooth Trader Indicator? Can someone else try the link down below? The one that says indicator? Can someone try it for me? Because Kanagi says it's not working. I'm going to try it on my end too. So the first link that says STC, you say that link is not working. I hope it's not correct. Works for you, Candeli Camilla? It works perfectly, man. I don't know what you're talking about. It works perfectly. I just copied and pasted it into a private browser, and it works perfectly. So I'm sorry if it's not working for you. Please keep trying from a different computer, a different phone, or something. At what time frame did I check the VIX? That I believe was on a 5-minute. Let me just check it again. This is on the 5-minute, correct? So I'm expecting it to continue. Not in a straight line, but I'm expecting it to continue. Short 7 from 884. If that doesn't work out, blame me. Sam B says ABS, you can make a ticket. Bulenox coupon code is not working. Right now, there's only a 45% coupon code. There is no 91 or 83% off right now. So ABS, if you're looking for, what are you looking for ABS as far as like a real cheap evaluation, or do you want the cheapest all in? Bears ruin lives. Eagle eyes are funny. Yeah. Cheapest eval? Okay. Well, the cheapest eval right now will probably be, let me see who's running sales right now. Yikes. I'm short right now from that last move up. Think it's time to short now? No, I don't necessarily think it's time to short. There could be a lot more chop before we go down, and usually they do. Funding 6 is probably the cheapest, and it's probably the cheapest all in right now too, ABS. Let me just check the profit matrix for you real quick and see what is the cheapest deal right now. I think Apex might have expired too. Let me look at Apex right now. October 16th at 11:59. That is today, right? Today's the 17th. Yeah, so Apex's deals off right now. So the cheapest you're gonna have right now is funding ticks. So head on over to funding ticks. Sorry, the profit matrix, which is pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. Go to the profit matrix. Go to the funding ticks and go to the one that says 50K with 1 cap end of day drawdown. And go to total cost. It should be $50 for first time users. I think there's a 35% coupon code for first time users. I'll double check on that for you as well. Stand by for any more cheap evals from Bulenox. They're not on sale right now. Guys, we have a lot of people watching. We got 170 people here with only 105 likes. Can we smash those likes and we'll do our giveaway? Please do me a favor and do not post anyone else's promo codes in the chat. Chessie, I know you're new here, but we have our own codes for our thank you for catching that, Jess. We have our own promo codes for the evals. Okay. What's up, Bielka? Which prop firm is your favorite, Smooth? My favorite one is probably Tradeday, and I also like Funding Ticks a lot. They both are really good. How do I join the giveaway? You hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribed and notifications on. And right now we just got our TP here, so that was nice. So you see what we did here, guys? We entered the short on manipulation because we got the manipulation here. Only after. Remember, we saw the power short here. We saw the power short. But what they do with the power shorts and what they do with the absorption levels is they sweep them one more time because they know that people get short on these types of things. The little Chinese dog and the little Chinese guy, he's been reporting on us and he's been telling them people get short on smooth signals. So when you see a power short, a lot of times that power short is going to get swept one more time. Okay? Just like it happened up here. Look, I'm not making this up. We had a power short right here and it got swept one more time. That's why I had my stop up here like Sam B recommends. Had my stop up there. So we got that short one more time. Then we had this was a trap here for the bulls. You can see by the way they took the absorption candle and they smacked it down really hard. On the 15 minute, I think that's going to be turning into a absorption candle, and it did. It turned into an absorption candle. So here, what you're seeing is you're seeing the power short got swept one more time, and she's gone. Pretty soon, right here, she's going to be, you know, dumping into a red wave, and it could be even a harder move down. Look at the 15 minute. The 15 minute now has a absorption candle right here, and this one, if it closes red, is going to be a power short as well. Look at that power short there as well. We have a minute and 45 seconds to confirm that. And if that does confirm, that's a very strong indication. And we did sweep this previous high here. So double top, sweep of the previous high. If this closes red and turns into a power short, things could start getting pretty nasty. Now, it doesn't have to come down right away. They could sweep this one more time as well and hit 25K and then dump it. So keep in mind, anything can happen. It doesn't have to go straight down right now. It could actually sweep one more time, and the power short will still be valid because it's a harbinger. It's giving you a heads up of what can happen here. It doesn't mean it has to happen right now, but it just means that look out for the best possible entry after a manipulation. That's really all it's telling you. Sometimes they work right from the rip. You see it, you take it, it works. Sometimes it does. And right here we just got another. Sorry, let me just move this out of the way. Right here, we just got it again. We had a power short right there. They came, they swept one more time. And what happens on this next candle, I don't know. This could go back up because we did come down to a significant level, which is the overnight high. We did put in an absorption candle after the sweep. And we're, you know, we see this manipulation candle down. Right here, we see that. That could be a good reversal signal because you've got the manipulation, you got absorption. If this turns into a power long, we could get a move right back up. Who knows how high? But just keep your eyes on that as well. You got to always be kind of liquid and versatile and look for opportunities in both directions. Right now, it is looking like it wants to possibly go a little bit higher before a possible reversal down. We'll see. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hate when I do that. Yeah, I'm going to do it over. I'm going to do it over, guys. I'm sorry. It sucks. I don't even remember what the question was anymore. I don't even know what the question was, but I'll try to recap it. All right. Let me see if I remember what the question was. All right. So what I was saying is the reason we got into some of these trades here, the shorts, right? I think that's what it was that I was talking about. Look at the power short, right? The power shorts. I'll start over here. We had the power short right here, and it got swept one more time, and then it dumped, right? Nice move there. Then we had this fake move here, because I call it fake because it came up so fast, and it had this bullish absorption candle. They got completely almost erased there, so that looks like they trapped traders up there. And then we came down, had another power short signal right here, and what did they do? Swept it one more time. You know, that's another manipulation right there. I got short on that. And then we had another power short right here just now, and it looks like they brought it up to sweep it one more time just to bring it down again. You see, so be careful with these power shorts. It doesn't mean that they're gonna go immediately. Sometimes they do, but sometimes you come back up and they sweep it once more. Now on the 15 minute, I was showing you guys the 15 minute, and I think you guys didn't see the 15 minute. 15 minute had an absorption candle. We put in another red candle right after that, which gave us the power short. You see the power short right there. So now we have a very bearish trend right now. This doesn't mean that we can't come up one more time and tap 25K. We could do that, and this power short can still be valid because sometimes they do that last minute sweep before giving us a real move to go get that liquidity from early shorts. All right, so keep your eyes on that. We're having a very, very heavy 15 minute chart. And we could also go back up to 25K when people are kind of throwing in the towel, like, oh no, this is going to be a dumpy now. It's going to go straight down. When too much of the sentiment goes in one direction, they do come back up to get people all confused. So even though we can crashing down right now, it's true, we can't do that. Keep your eyes open for a possible fake out, is all I'm saying. I was in the zone, yeah. I was in the zone and I didn't even know I wasn't on the screen. Future Fit says I converted him over to Tradeday. Yeah, they're pretty good. It could come crashing down. Yeah, remember what we said about the volatility, right? Look at the volatility. It's continuously increasing. And that means we're getting a move down on the NQ. So I'd be looking for more shorts on the NQ. Damn, Mo, good job, man. 150 points. And Mar got 80 points on his short. Good job, brother. We're getting a lot of power shorts here. We're getting a lot. ATRs are still pretty elevated. We got an 18 on the 1 minute still. Five minute shows us that we had this huge manipulation, well, huge volume candle where there was 85 points. 85 points to the downside would put us in the territory of about 801. One could be a nice target. Nice flush there. Nice flush. Still in short, holding one from 882. Target's 820, says Joey. Jess, you can connect your YouTube to your Discord and you can be in our live trading group. Nice drop there. VWAP support. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the VWAP yet. Oh, what a candle there. That doesn't look that good. They might be trying to reverse this thing now. Swept the power shorts here. They swept the power shorts. Nasty, nasty reversal here for either stop runs or for the real move back up. I don't know about no more short. Like I said, this could be either a stop run, because the volatility, just took a little bit of a back seat, but we have on a 5 minute a big, this doesn't mean they can't have a pullback and then go higher. Same thing with NQ. If you see the 5 minute chart, the pump zone should be at the point where the reversal happened. I don't have a pump zone there. You're gonna have to show me. Buyers came in with that cash for a stop run, probably, maybe. Yeah. Now my trade could get stopped out. I'm at 844 as an entry. My stop's up here. And my TP is at 807. I might move that down a little bit. Might move it to 805. That's my short. Might come down and test a 15-minute orb. That's a good idea. Then push back up. Could happen. Am I playing with real money today? It's very rare that I play with real money, Connor. Because when I trade an eval, I don't consider that real money. Whenever I trade my Webull account, that's real money. Traded one here. Nice art. Am I trading to get funded? Yeah, I have 4 funded accounts that I haven't been trading because I haven't been trading well this week. And I also traded my Influencers Cup account today. We took a 200-point trade on that one, which we caught almost the top of the move to come down 200 points. That was my best trade of the day and probably of the month. But I've been trading this Tradeify eval here with just 1 micro because I'm trying to build my confidence back up. And not only that, but I'm also, I only had about $700 left in drawdown. So I didn't want to use minis because our ATR on the 1 minute was like 38 this morning. It was like ridiculously high. It was ridiculously high. Trading nowadays is so difficult. Yeah, I wish I was a trader in the 80s, man. And we would just do lines and cash big checks, man. That's it. Reaganomic days, man. We just do lines with Pecos and the crew, and then we'll cash checks. That's it. Up for like a week straight, trading stocks and pork bellies. I'm just kidding. We wouldn't do that. Adding one more under 200. Nice, man. Yeah, trading in the 2025s with Trump as president is too hard. At least Reagan, he would come out and he would just come out with Nancy. Reagan would come out with Nancy, his wife Nancy, and he would talk about the Contras, and we'd talk about, you know, all the Sandistas and stuff. He would never talk about the stock market's too high or we're gonna ban China from anything. China wasn't even a big deal back then. VIX is spiking, Cole. Yeah, VIX has gone up a little bit, but it's kind of just chilling right now. It might actually dip. VIX might dip for a little bit. VIX just got a bearish absorption candle. Take care, Lewis. Thank you for stopping by. You enter a trade and you're straight in drawdown? Yeah, that's how it is nowadays, right? It's very difficult. You know what you should do, Patrick? A good little tip I do. I just inverse myself. I'm like, you know, what do I feel like right now? I feel like this looks like a long to me. I just go short. Thanks, Lewis. I appreciate that. Guys, we need 4 more likes for our giveaway. Delta looks like it's kicking in. I'm not a very big fan of that. We'll stay the course for now. Yeah, that's a good formula too, says Vani. Vani, see, it works for Vani. If it works for Vani, man, it works for me. Dump it here, NQ. Dump it here, NQ. Let's go. Let's have a check-in on our good friend Bitcoin. Wow, Bitcoin. The good old corn had a drop down to 103 this morning. Since then, she's had a little bit of a rebound. Up to 107. Got rejected from yesterday's low at 107, and now looks like it is looking back down. Gold had a fall from grace. I think gold was up in a 43.90s. Wow, almost 4,400 on gold, and now we come down to 42. So gold's in the bear market now. It's an official bear market for gold. Oil's going sideways. Not much to see here. Nvidia is trading above 180, which is unexpected, to be honest with you. I really thought Nvidia was going to stay under 180. Can't keep a good dog down, they say. YM has been going sideways all day. And let's take a look at the RTY. RTY has a little bit of a bearish look to it. Definitely a tough market to trade today. RTY looks like it might pop. It's got a good sign right here, but we'll see. Can I trade one mini for 20 points, which is $400 when you have $700 in drawdown? Yeah, you could. But the thing is, you only get 2 shots at it. You only get 2 shots at being right. So I wanted to build up my drawdown slowly. Does Obama want to pump it? I don't know. Obama was too busy pumping Big Mike. Oh no, looks like we're about to get stopped out. VIX look different on your chart? Yeah. Yeah, Ulimar, yeah, I gifted a membership by good old Mo Lester. Yeah, looks like the market is gonna want to head back up here. Big Mike is crazy? Yeah, Big Mike is crazy. Yeah, this was a nasty push higher here. Looks like we're gonna get another move up higher. Stopped out. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get a move up higher right now. Yeah, this was the move right here. This right here, this combination. This combination here was the move back up. I'll get stopped out here. High volume on that candle too. Nasty little ripper there. Got stopped out, guys. We'll look for another opportunity, but that was pretty dirty. We might go to 25K now. Like I said earlier, we might go to 25K and then dump it. But this looks pretty strong. You hit your daily trade limit. What do you use for a daily trade limit? Do you have that on NinjaTrader? Oh wow, Amar. That's a good idea, Joey. The indicator I have is something custom that I built myself on Coder PAG. But if you want to send me a message in the Discord, happy to talk to you about whatever indicator you use. Okay, looks like she's going to try to push here to possibly 25K. Just my thought process, because it was getting so dumpy that it was a perfect time to reverse it. I'm showing the QQQ chart. Can I see where you're pointing at? Am I not live? I'm not pointing at anything. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you could do that on Project X? That's really cool. There we go. Did he do little? Says Khan. Good TP there. I took it off. Nice little short. Why did we take the short? Because we saw we had a lot of power shorts in here. We saw we're in a red wave. And we had this happen right here, this high volume candle, which tells me that bears have stepped back in after having this candle, which is the manipulation candle. We got this candle, which is the real direction in which they're trying to head in. And that's why we took a short there and we got a TP. Plus, we're getting another power short on a 5-minute right now too, which is nice. Is Jess in here? Jess, are you jealous? Let's do the draw. We got lucky with the likes today. We did. We got a good amount of likes today, huh? Do you think the SPY can go above 6633? I'm stuck on a call. I don't think the market's going to move above 25K. That's my own personal. That's my own personal idea. I don't, obviously don't know the future. Like nobody can tell you what's going to happen, but I don't see the market going above 25K, especially into the weekend. Yeah, I'll do our giveaway right now, okay? We still have let me see if we still have it. We still have the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator for free for 30 days for a winner. Nobody has claimed it yet. So if you guys win today, you can claim that, or you can claim a 50K eval. Good job, Joey, on a short. Black Phoenix says 200, no way. Oh, that's crazy, Con. That might be affecting the Tesla price. I gotta check on Tesla. Okay, guys, the giveaway is active right now. I just want to remind you, if you have won a giveaway in the last 30 days, please do not enter another giveaway. Give other people the opportunity. Plus, I also want to remind you that the giveaways have a code, and that code is only good for one time per user. So the codes usually last me for about a couple weeks to a month. So because of that, I can't give you the same code again because it won't work. So please, if you understand what I mean by that, just wait 30 days if you want something. That's it. If you want something from our other giveaways, from our communities, you don't have to worry about that. That doesn't count. So just go to our Discord, go down to announcements, go to the giveaway section. Underneath announcements, go to giveaway section, hit this party favor icon, and you will be automatically entered into the giveaway. Okay, that's all you got to do. Just hit the little party favor icon and you're good to go. That's it. All right, we're getting some choppiness here. Yeah, she's been moving really nicely today. Panama is on the restricted list? Why would that be? That's weird. Oops. Why is Panama on the restricted list? There's a lot of scammers in Panama or something? A lot of money laundering in Panama? What's up, brain damage? Past 200K accounts? What's going on, man? I want your indicator. Gonna go enter all accounts flat now. Oh, that's cool, brain damage. Check out the indicator. It's down below in the description if you want to use it for 30 days. If you love it, you can extend it for a year and get 2 months for free. Oh, it's a tax haven, so they don't like it because of that? No, not a tax haven, but why don't the prop firms like it? AMA says he's never won. Don't worry, I never won anything either. It's 150. We could still sweep 920. We could still sweep 920 and still be bearish, to be honest with you. We could still sweep this level and still be bearish. So we had this level down here, very important level. They came here very close to it, and they haven't broken it yet. I'm still leaning bearish just because my higher time frames are pointing that way. But we'll play whatever comes across. Diddy lights it long. That's the thing. That's the problem. And that's why that's why Bassett and Diddy have agreed on that. Khan, thank you for the update, man. Khan was giving us some news here. What was the news you gave just a little while ago? Oh, stockholders urged by ISS to reject pay package for Elon Musk. Isn't Elon Musk supposed to get like a few $100 billion for his next payout? What's going on? Let's go see. Let's see what's up with Tesla. Nvidia right now is kind of flat. Let's look at Tesla. Tesla's up big today. Tesla's up really big today. Holy smokes, Tesla. So I guess a rejection to Elon is good for the stock. Looks that way. Okay. This is just a hypothetical trade, guys. This is not something that I'm saying is going to work out. This is just like a shot in the dark, basically call it. I'm thinking this could have been a sweep. Could be creating this range here. I'm stopped here. Small little loss, but see if this is actually still a sweep. Still going. Today's retarded to Joy. Moving strong, moving strong. Watch a possible bounce to 25K. That's what I'm thinking. A move to 25K here would not be out of the possibility. For then us to get the real drop after that, if it does happen. I mean, that'd be the craziest manipulation, right? Just bring it up one more time, get everybody bullish back up to 25, and then dump it. Holding one from 862. Good job, Art. It's for sure Diddy Friday. You guys are too funny. So Trump and Shao Kahn are gonna meet next week, huh? Look at that candle. I'd like to see a break here. 906 if it's going to actually dump. If not, this is just another fake out to go higher. Yeah, the Black Panther from the Jungle Book. Shao Kahn. Isn't that just Khan? I don't know if it's Shao Kahn. Isn't it just Khan? What's the name of the final boss in Mortal Kombat? Isn't it Shao Kahn? What's the name of the final character you have to be in Mortal Kombat 1?
The final boss in Mortal Kombat 1. That's Shang Tsung, teamed up with Quan Chi for that last tag fight gut punch. Kinda wished he'd thrown some shapeshifts our way, huh?
I thought it was Shao Kahn.
No, Shao Kahn's not in Mortal Kombat 1. He's been sidelined since earlier games. The big bad here is Shang Tsung, pulling strings
Oh,
with
Shang
Quan
Tsung.
Chi.
Oh, with a T. But isn't the T silent?
Yeah, you're right. Shang Tsung. T's silent, like Tsang. Funny how we still say it with a little tongue click anyway.
You said it like Shang Tua, like the Haktua girl, but you said it like Shao Kahn or in Shao. Oh, it's Sam Shung. Oh, it's San Shung. Ah, that's a tongue twister. You're probably confused. Never mind. She was saying like Shang Tua. It's not Shao Kahn, it's Shang's son. That's what it was. Yeah. So Trump's meeting with Shang's son next week. How did you take a trade today? I took a bunch of trades today. Oh, this is funny. Samsung, yeah, it's Samsung. Like the Haktua coin. Yes, it is. It's doing just like the Haktua coin, Joey. Samsung. Shao Kahn is the big boss early on. It was the big boss. It was the big boss, right? And then it was Samsung. Shao Kahn was the boss in part 1. I guess it was Samsung in part 2. I don't know. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of Chinese guys. yeah, thanks, Art. Goro, yeah, remember Goro? Goro was badass, man. Goro was a scary cat. If I ever saw Goro in a back alley, man, I would not want to run into that guy. When he met with LG. Funny. Khan is Chinese? Yeah, Khan is Chinese. Looks like we might be heading up to 25K possibly here in just a moment. Oh, the Mark Sanchez story. Did you hear about that? That's crazy, right? How the hell? What do these people do after they retire, man? Start sniffing glue? What's up, S-Dub? How you doing, man? Good day to you. Besant loves bull. Besant probably owns a lot of stock. He doesn't want to see his portfolio go down. I think all of these all of these politicians, they all want the markets to just go up forever because they all have stock and they all have a lot of it. Trump's a bear? You think so? Trump just wants the market to crash so he can buy real estate cheap. You guys think Trump's a bull? Watch for a sweep of this level, guys, to go back higher, to go to 25K. Watch for them to sweep this level and then go higher. Watch something like, no, maybe not a V like that, obviously, but watch something come out of this. KCL means killer crossover long. That means that when you see a killer crossover long, it's the first absorption candle that happens after we cross over into the green from the red. You see the red wave and we go into a green wave, you'll see a killer crossover long. That means start looking for a possible long entry in this area soon because there are buyers that are willing to absorb that price level. So it could be a level that'll get respected. Overnight session was nuts. You're looking for a breakout of the value area high, retest to hold and move up, or a rejection here, then a retest, fall back down. I think they're going to push it to 25K this time because I'm thinking they want to sweep the last power short, which is basically just an absorption area. They want to sweep it. They want to sweep this area here They want to sweep this area, take 25K, and then possibly dump it. Or maybe they just keep ripping it. Who knows? But I'm thinking if there is going to be a dump, it'll be after one more manipulation move up higher. But anything is possible. Right now it's looking bullish, but I'd want to take a long from down here. Somewhere. I don't have an entry. I don't have a place. I don't have a good place to put my stop right now. If I have to put my stop somewhere now, it's going to be like all the way down. Probably like 855. That's like a 100-point stop. Don't want to do that. Oh, congratulations, Ivan. Ivan D Trader. Go to the Discord and put in a ticket in our ticket section. Let us know that you won, and we'll get you that coupon code or the Smooth Trader Concepts. Thank you for that, Art. Appreciate you sharing your information. Trump is a bull in the upside down pineapple sense of the term. Yeah, so we got the KCL here, which means that there are buyers in this area that are looking to absorb or willing to absorb the sell pressure. So these yellow candles are absorption candles. So there is a buyer in this area that is willing, or buyers that are willing to absorb any sell pressure. So what that means is find yourself a good long in this area. So would you want to long it up here, or would you want to long it around here? So with me, I love to long it after they sweep these absorption areas for our next move higher. Can you long it now and win? Yeah, you could. But your stop loss would be so big, or so big, depending on how wide you want to put your stop. So when I see a KCL, it just tells me, hey, start looking, keep your eyes open. Something's going to happen here. And if I miss a trade, it's okay. This is a daily Tylenol market. Third time's a charm for 25K. It could be. They're wearing out that level. There's a bookmap channel called Alex Webb. Type in Alex Webb bookmap in YouTube and you'll find a good one. That's a good one. And if you want to look at, I don't think there's a place to look at free delta. There's a channel, there's a website called Coinalyze that gives you free delta charts for like Bitcoin, Ethereum, and stuff like that. I think they also give it to you for Nasdaq. You may want to try Coinalyze also for delta. Longing at this level is good if market didn't visit this level before. We can add that to the rules. So longing in this area would be good if we didn't visit this area before. I thought it'd be better if you did visit this area before because it's wearing out the sellers in this area, don't you think? Like we came up here once, twice, and a third time. I would be thinking that they're wearing out any sellers that are stacked up here. But you think no? You think it's the opposite? I think that's really hard to generalize, Amar, because you could be right about that, or you could be completely wrong about that. I think it really comes down to, it's going to be different every time, how much a level is defended. I don't think it'll be the same every time. It's hard to generalize like, oh, if it has gone to a level 3 times, it'll break out in a third. Or if it's only gone to a level once, it's a virgin level, then it'll go right through it. I don't know. It really has more to do with order flow. It has more to do with limit sellers, iceberg orders, that are stacked in that area. Yeah, maybe, Amar. I don't know if I think I don't want to give so much. I don't want to give them so many as far as like trade ideas. I want to give more kind of like setups as far as like, if you see this, this could be a good opportunity to go high probability to go long or short. Not, you know, like it's never a high, I don't think it's ever a high probability trade when you long a resistance ever. I don't think that would be a good idea. Ninja Trader has a free order flow there? Really? Ivan, you're stuck trying to create the ticket for the giveaway? Really? Or you gotta, did you go to the giveaway? I'm sorry. So here, I'm gonna share my screen right now. You can see it. I think you're ticket 19. I think. No. I think Art created a ticket. Yeah, okay. Okay, all you got to do is go to our ticket section in our Discord. Once you're there, okay, go to support ticket and then go to open a ticket. If you click on open a ticket, it's going to create a ticket here on the left hand side for you. You click on that ticket and then it'll bring you here and you say, hey, my name is Ivan. I just won the giveaway. And that's it. That's all you got to do. Hopefully that was able to clarify some stuff for you. You're stuck in analysis paralysis, Amar? Too much learning, not enough practice? You'll grow out of that. Start with smaller sizes and you'll grow into being more comfortable with taking bigger size orders. Maybe that's the problem, is you're too worried about losing a big amount of money. What a nice ripper here to almost 25K. Take care, ET. Never saw you in here before, but thank you for saying goodbye. You want a long so bad, Ulamar? You know what that means, Ulamar? If you want a long, that means they're probably getting ready to bring it back down. A lot of times when I find myself getting into a FOMO trade, it reverses immediately. It's like, oh, you're ready to go? Okay, cool. All right, she's just hanging out there. Good job, Cooled. Cooled's getting paid. All right, she is short squeezing here. You gave all your profits back, Yulimar? What happened? Be patient. We'll find a good setup soon. Be patient and we'll find a good setup here. I'll let you guys know if I see one. See, this is where you wanted to go long, Yulimar. Look at them bringing it back here. Look at them bringing it back. I'm going to try a quick 1-to-1. Even though it's a degen trade, I'm going to try it. Not a high probability setup short here. It is not. The longs are much better. But I would love to see a long from down here, 900. Damn, Yulimar, you made your money on gold last night but gave it back in this Chafes? I'm sorry to hear that. Really sorry to hear that. Exactly, Villa Capital. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're still going to give us 25K. But I'm thinking they're going to pull it back to come back sweet 900s. Probably before they do that. This is what I'm thinking. I could be 100% wrong. This could be a bear trap and they could just rip it right now to 25K. I've seen them do that too. And it looks like that's probably what they're going to do here. Yeah, they're going right up to 25K on this one. That was a quick little pull. Quick little pull back to get people enticed into the short, and they brought it right back up. VIX is going down, Yulimar? Yeah, that could be. This is a combine, yeah. Yeah, the short idea is not going to work. Yeah, I tried it twice. Looks like they're going to squeeze it up to 25K. Yeah, if they break 25K, there's a good chance to keep going. Agreed on that. They're enticing sellers here. They are. They really are. Yeah, Jacob, looks like she is going. She's trying this 25K level. I would have loved to see the long first. I mean, the move down to 900 first, but it doesn't look like we're going to see that. You took the long at 973? Not a bad idea. Yeah, Villa, I agree. I already tried it twice and got stopped out. Small stops, but tight stops, and they seem to want to squeeze higher. Nice, 25K hit. Short squeeze. All right, we got 25K. Nice, cooled. Cooled got his money. TPT and Bulenox, good job. All right, it is 2:20 p.m. So think about it like this. It's 2:20. They have an hour and about 40 minutes to do their dirty work. What would they want to do at that time? Do they want to continue going higher into the weekend? Take out yesterday's previous day high at 181? Or are they going to dump it down and take out what? We didn't take out yesterday's previous day low. No, we did. We did. We took that out. We took that out in the overnight. The only thing we have left down here is the overnight lows. And that's it. So it looks very likely that they might go for these previous day high. We had a lot of heavy selling pressure in here. We'll see if these guys come back to try to bring this thing down, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Jess, I'm glad to hear that you're having a good experience with the indicator. That's good. AK Trades, thank you for saying that. Likely roll over into the close, says Storm. Volume is dropping off. Let's look at the volatility. Oh man, the volatility just dropped off a cliff. VIX dropped off a cliff. All right, so right now is a make or break for the volatility. If she regains her strength here, like she did here with a high volume candle, then this is a fake out and it's gonna rip into the close. If not, this was a bear flag and it's going to continue going. And that's what it looks like. It looks like it's a bear flag and it's just going to continue going down. Yeah, Bitcoin found a second wind. Gold did too. YM. ES. RTY. Everything looks like it's trying to recuperate. Big time. Yeah, it's interesting to see what will happen here. This last run-up was parabolic, man. This last run-up was very parabolic. It's very strong. I don't know if it's going to let up. How many accounts do I have? I'm trading a Tradeify account right now. This is a 50K growth. I've got this Influencer Cup account here. It's 150K end of day with Tradeday. And then I have a lot of other accounts that are on renewal. And I have 4 fundeds that I haven't traded yet. That I'm kind of waiting on. I need to even out my trading psychology, if that makes sense. I tried a cheeky short. Are they connected? No, I trade them one by one. I tried the cheeky short here. I don't know if we'll get it. Could get stopped at break even. But it was worth the shot. Doesn't look like it's gonna go. Yeah, looks like we'll get taken out of break even here possibly. Yeah, break even. $25K had a low pop. We'll see if they want to hold 25K. Oh, nice Villa Capital. Yeah, sometimes you got to move backwards to move forwards, man. Just hit the volatility margin band. I hate when they do that. Yes, I need more study time with it. Hopefully next week. You'll get this, Jess. Looks like they want to keep ripping. Buyers look like they're on a parabolic move up. There's a 5-minute gap that hasn't been filled at 35. So maybe it could reverse there. Yeah, we don't know. Anything could happen. That could be possible, Jacob. Yeah, I heard some of these banks are having a hard time, especially the regional banks. Even some of the bigger banks are having some really bad loans on their books. Could be getting another bank panic like we had a year or two ago. Yeah, it looks like they're still pushing up. They're still pushing to the upside here. Fed is going to turn on the printer soon, Con? For the banks, maybe, yeah. They're always bailing out the banks. Liquidity is drying up, says Con. If you guys just hopped on right now, don't forget to hit the likes. Can we get up to 150 likes today? That would be awesome. Some days we can't even get 125. I'm in a really small short right now. Just because I have an idea in my head about something. But obviously I do think that it could go to yesterday's high and take out yesterday's high. So my idea is that we could get a pullback here. But I see that we have yesterday's high sitting up at 180, 25, 180. We're still a pretty far way up to that right now, but it's possible. The way the market's moving right now, it's very possible she can keep going and try to take that out. We'll see. You think they're disturbing? Distributing. Oh, distributing up here to go lower? I think so as well, Con. That's why I'm holding the short. And I'm thinking if the short does go, it could have some... It could move pretty well. Starting to get some nice signals now. Villa wants them to rip it higher from here, and maybe they will. McLean family wants a 150-point dump. Sounds violent. Creating a node, says Khan. Yeah. Yeah, very, very, very strong here at this level. Looks like my idea for the short may not end up working. We got a stop loss up there at the 29. Looks like it's going to get taken out now. You can take it. Oh, you want it, or you just want some for now? I'm in a short, Connor. I don't know if it'll work out, but I'm in a short. Shorts are going to be squeezed, says Villa. I hope they take it easy on me. I hope they take it easy on me. I don't like to be squeezed too hard. A little gentle squeeze is okay. A hard squeeze where you get a bruise, that's not good. I want them to take it easy. You've been doing horrible with shorts this week? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's been a tough week for me too. Average 212 right now. Nice, man. I like the conviction. Times for the bulls to get squeezed. Yeah, let's do a bull squeeze. You see, the thing is that bears are more cuddly, and it's easier to squeeze a bear because they're very cuddly. But bulls, they're really rough, and they got those horns, so it's not really good for squeezing. ETH wants 6K, says Khan. I'm scared of nothing after today. You guys are too funny. We got the power short on the 5-minute. Just confirmed. Bulls will run over you, says Piotr. I've got my TP set on my that's 68. I think it's 68. We'll see what happens. That's my TP. Hey Paul, you can buy as many Bulenox accounts as you want, but they renew every month. So if you buy 10 and let's say there's 2 of them you haven't used yet, you got to pay for them again. So buy as many as you need, and if you find like it's the end of the month, it's about to renew, then go real ham on them to try to pass them quickly, because if not, you're gonna get recharged for them anyway. Bluefish says balls to the walls, man. They're gonna make us have to accept it. 1980s heavy metal joke. Remember that, balls to the walls? That will works out, I just think, because they can't create a higher high. Consolidation, no trade zone for me, says Villa. I see, thanks. 150k activation is expensive. Yeah, try the Paul, try funding ticks. They're pretty cheap if you're looking for a cheap one. And they don't renew every month. You have to manually renew them. They don't automatically renew. Yep, distributor go lower. Go down to Tori. Smooth got it. Yeah, depending on what she does here, I might take profits, but I have a TP at 68. What was the firm? Funding ticks. Check out our profit matrix. The pin for the profit matrix is in our chat, and it's also, yeah, it's pinned in the chat, and it's also down below in the description of this video. Yes, it's called funding ticks. They're pretty cheap right now because they're, if you've never used them before, it's only $50 for an eval, and that includes the activation. And it's end of day drawdown too. So it's a real win-win. No worries, Paul. They only have Tradeify though. So if you like Project X, you may want to go with Tradeday. All right, let's see if we can get 68. That's my TP. Go to 68, baby. Bulenox is good, but they don't have a sale right now. So if you want to pay full price, which I doubt you do, or you can do the end of day with Bulenox right now for about like 80 or 90 bucks, but you still have an activation fee. So if you're going to do that, you might as well do funding ticks. They're working the 25k zone. Yeah, I see that. I got 68 on the brain here. 68 just feels right. There's something about it, it just feels right. It just feels right, guys. It just feels right. I'm not seeing the delta come in yet. Am I trading gold? No. If you want, I'll paper trade it. You want me to paper trade gold? I'll paper trade gold. Sorry, my emotional support dog is trying to sit on my lap here. Yeah, I'll trade gold with you. Let's see, gold, dumpy. We got really nothing here. I don't have a level on gold here yet, except for maybe here. Looks like we might have come to sweep. I don't have a trade on gold right now. I wouldn't be trading it either way. I don't like it either way right now. Volatility has been blessing me for a blessing for me this week. Nice, Con. Con's a G. If we don't get 68 to the downside here, I might get stopped out at break even at 5.11. I might get stopped out at 11. She's not looking too hot here, guys. I might just let her go. Leave her on. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. 29 is my stop loss. I do believe in this retest of the IB high. IB high is like 960-ish. So we'll see. What's being traded right now? This is Nasdaq Futures. It's not a pair. It's a Nasdaq Futures. TP is down here at 968. Let's see what they do. Are they going to get dirty on us? Are they going to get dirty? Come on, girl, push it. Push it. They're eating the bulls, they're eating the bears. Bro, Mo, you always know how to make me laugh, bro. If I'm ever having a bad day, I'm gonna look for Mo on the YouTube. I'm like, Mo, tell me something funny, Mo. Tell me something funny. What do I amuse? Mo's gonna say, what do I amuse you? What am I, a clown? Do I make you laugh? That's a Joe Pesci imitation. It's so hard to watch and not trade. Eden, I'm a hero. Why am I a hero? I'm eating the rice and beans this weekend. Sardines in a can. No guacamole for you on your burrito, sir. No guac for you. TP hit 1300 on that short. Boom, says Storm. Nice, man. It's hard not to trade. It's hard to trade and it's hard not to trade. Boom shakalaka. Yo, here comes the Chief Raka. Oh no. 980 was hit. I ain't partying with you, did he? You'll touch me. You guys are too funny. You guys are too funny, man. So now I'm thinking the IB high is where they want to go to 960 level, but we'll see. Uh-oh. Delta steps up here. I may have to get out of it. Looks like Delta is coming in pretty strong here. This candle holds. I'm going to get out of it. Delta's coming in really strong here. Can the sellers absorb it? This is looking pretty strong here. This is looking pretty strong. This might be looking like a textbook long. We're gonna see. See if we can get one final push to the 68. Can you give us one final push? Go to 68. One final push, baby, 68. Come on. Another absorption candle closing here in the next 10 seconds. Possibly. Push it to 68, baby. Bull flag on the 1 minute. Con said big short is coming. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, this is not looking good for the shorts here. The bulls are trying to hold this price up here, and it's looking very very similar. My influencer cup I maxed out today, so hopefully we're in the top 5 for next week. I had a 200-point banger with one mini, a cooled 86. Thoughts on Tradeify? I used to love Tradeify, but to be honest with you, I just heard today that they raised their minimum threshold on their 50Ks to 3K from 2K. And I don't know how I feel about that. That makes it 33% harder to get a payout. Yeah, this absorption power long does not make me feel warm and fuzzy about this short, but I'd be very happy to get a TP here at 68, but she looks like she wants to rip it higher. What about their instant lightning? They have a really good straight to funded. I can't complain about them. The only thing I don't like about them is their growth has a daily loss limit, which I hate. And people like it. I don't like the daily loss limit. They're really working this level? Yeah, they sure are. We need them to work that 68 level. My favorite prop firms right now are Tradeday, Take Profit Trader, and Funding Ticks. They're probably my top 3 right now. FTMO is in the US now? Yeah, they are. If you want to trade FTMO, guys. Yeah, it looks like it's possibly going to go We're seeing the delta getting stronger. They're about to flush the storm? I hope, man. I need a 68 hit. They keep printing here, though. They keep printing higher candles. We're going to get that 3 p.m. candle in just a few minutes, like Villa said. Come on, 68. Don't be so shady. 5-minute candles look like garbage right now. What you barking at? This thing might flush by the end of the day. We got a potential power short brewing right now in the 15 again. So this may not be the last short I take today. Would this be distribution or manipulation? I don't know. I don't subscribe to ICT. If anybody here knows, please answer Nintendo. All I know is this looks to me like it's consolidating before a big move, either up or down. I don't know. It looks up right now. If I had to pick a side, I would say it'd be up. But they've done this a lot of times where they make it look like it's about to go up and then they dump it really hard. So the higher time frames are pointing to down, but the shorter time frame is pointing to a possible pump. So this would be accumulation. ICT did invent accumulation. He invented all of it. He invented the Nasdaq and the modern trading system too, the algorithm and all of it. Oh no! Oh, you look strong. Don't do that. What firms offer daily payouts? Take Profit Trader and Tradeday. I like Tradeday a little better because Tradeday doesn't have trailing drawdown when you pass the eval if you pick end of day. You get out of the short? Yeah, I might want to get into a long here soon. If this thing ends up ripping, I might want to get into the long. But sometimes they do this to just make it look like it's going to go higher and then you actually dump it. So my stop loss is in profits now. We'll see if I get stopped out at 05. I got a stop loss at 05. If it goes there, then it's just whatever. This looks strong though. I'm not gonna lie. This looks like it's gonna rip right down to the upside. You still in here? You still in the short with me, Nintendo? Thank you, man. That way I won't get wrecked alone. Make sure your stop is in a good place though. My stop's already in profit, so the worst that can happen to me is I make a little bit of money. Yeah, I know. You're also short, Joey? I would love to see a nice ripper right now. Come on, ripper. Come on, ripper. Yeah, we need to get a ripper. If it's gonna come on this candle, the ripper. That did not look like a ripper to me. That looked like a doji, which usually leads to a pump, but to a pumperoni. And we got the pumperoni. I got stopped out at small profits, but this looks like it's gonna rip though. This does look like it's gonna rip. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. I told you guys this thing was gonna rip. You won't listen to me. You don't listen to me, man. Maybe she dumps now. It's all fake, said Joey. Yeah, that's probably just a stop loss run. Might get wrecked here, but whatever. This looks pretty strong. See if they rip this into the close. So they want to push a bit higher. Oh no, those cheeky bulls. They gave up. Why did you give up, cheeky bulls? Oh, you made 1100 today, Grant. Nice job, Grant. What's up, Cam? Trump done with meeting? When do the tweets start? I don't know. It doesn't look good, though. This 1 minute does not look good. I think I'm going to get out of this trade, guys. I don't like the way that last 1 minute looked. This right here is a really bad looking candle. They might start dumping this now. I'm going to see how this next candle closes out, but that does not look good. It's going to be the last attempt I make at this short, but this does not look good for the bulls. If I get stopped, I'm totally okay with it. This looks like a good opportunity to take the short. And this can go to my 60 level now, probably. We'll see. Unless this was another trap. This could be another trap. We'll see. It's gonna be an all-out fight here at this level. All-out fight. My stop's pretty tight there. And we could give me a little break here. 06 was my entry. And stop is right above here. And let's see if we can get 68 this time. They got shot down pretty hard from that level there with volume and absorption. So I'm thinking they could still hold the bulls back, but these bulls are not giving up. Bulls are not giving up. Most losses in the last hour? Oh man, I got stopped out. All right, no good, no bueno. It does seem very bullish, yeah. Should have probably taken the profits on that last long. She came back to stop me at pretty much a break even. Well, I closed it out manually when I saw that absorption candle, and I still believe in it too. I still believe in that absorption candle. I feel like this is very fake looking. All-time high in Nintendo? I don't know, man. This looks fake to me. All right, try the same idea again. The way they're manipulating this, I tell you, I really think they're going to dump this thing hard. Got the same trade on. My stop's at break even. I had a pretty decent little margin there until she just gave us this last little move up, but oh man, come on. I think my entry's at 16. If this thing doesn't go, it's just gonna chop. I've seen this happen a million times where they make it look like it's gonna drop and they never do. They might give us that 60 tap at like the MOC candle. They might manipulate higher. That's when my stop's already at break even, because if it's going to drop hard and it's going to drop fast. And OPEX, it's more likely to sell off to a VWAP into close. Is that like the max pain area? TP 983. Yeah, I like 960 myself. We'll see if we can get a 960. Tron is the movie, is an awesome movie for the weekend. I'm glad to hear that. Looks like they're gonna chop, 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 and chop some more. Not a good time to watch a higher time frame. Yeah, this is chop, 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 chop. Might get stopped at a break even here. Stopped at break even. That's what it is. It's just OPEX expire. It's just options expiring. That's what. That's why it moves like that. It'll chop. Yeah. Yeah, it is 3 p.m. So you're gonna see a lot of that probably. Not options expiry, Lauren. Are you talking about options expiry or are you talking about OPEC? I think you're talking about OPEC, not OPEX. Is today an OPEX day? Is it? I don't think every Friday is an OPEX day. Yeah, I don't think today is an options expiry day, is it? And OPEC is oil. I need an M. Yeah, we might get an M. Equities expire weekly. Thank you for that, Pecos. I don't do any options. You guys know that. I don't mess with the options. Yeah, they're really trying to hold out here for end of the day either short squeeze or end of the day dumper. Yeah. I really like the short there, man, but I guess not. I guess the long was the right move. They took out the recent highs. And she looks like she's taken off. Yeah, she's taking off now. You held some gold today? Nice, Lauren. Man, this thing's just going to the moon now. Thank you. Just said, I'm going on a moon mission. I'll see you guys later. All right, so the long that I was worried about, the long that I got into was the manipulation down with the absorption here, once here. Remember what they do, they like to sweep that, level one more time. So they did just that, they swept it here, and then we got some more. We got some more absorption right there with a power long. And that's why I was like, man, this thing's gonna rip. But then when I saw this high volume absorption candle, I'm like, damn, the sellers are still gonna push this price down. That's when I got back into the short. Bad idea. The long was the better idea because they did a lot of work to put this long together. But it seemed fake when I saw this. It seemed very fake. Very big volume candle there on the 1 minute to the upside. Usually they like to retrace these candles to test these levels. Sometimes they'll retrace the whole thing. I'm hoping for that right now. If not, then it's okay. I'm gonna take a little L there. See, we got some profit taking here too. Or more orders just coming in strong. Looks like a lot of orders coming in still in the delta. Delta's still looking strong. If they absorb this delta like they did on this one, then that's going to be a very bearish signal for 3 delta absorptions in a row. Yeah, this might go red. Oof. No, they're fighting. These bulls are fighting. These bulls are fighting. Yeah, moves are really good today. The moves are really good today. Ferrell 78, this is an indicator I created along with Flux Charts. It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. If you want to check it out, you can test it out. There's a link down below and there's a playlist down below on how to use it as well. Shorts got stopped out. Let's see if they trap bulls today. Yeah, we'll see. I got a TP here at 31. If we can get to 31. 1 hour bearish order block at 60 level. I ain't hear no bell, says Joey. Yeah, there's no bell yet. Just missed my TP there by a hair. Got a TP at 31 if they feel gracious enough to give it to us. All right, they gave it to us. Back above 200 bucks. I'd like to get above 300 bucks by the end of the day if we can get it. This I felt was pretty much a no-brainer. We had the high volume manipulation candle up, followed by absorption and high volume on the very next candle. That usually gives you a good retracement back to the majority of the candle. That's why we took a small one-to-one trade there. If this doesn't hold, then we're gonna come and revisit this area down here. And then we've got this 60 level that I'm also looking at. Or she could just bounce from here and continue higher. We'll see which one ends up working out. It still smells like a setup, like a bull trap. It really does. It really does smell like a bull trap. Excuse me, guys. It really does smell like a bull trap, man. I'm telling you because we've got so many power short signals. We got them here. We've got them here. We've got them here. We've got them here. And we just keep moving higher. Usually when we see that, they're setting up. They're trapping bulls, and they're going to give a big dump afterwards. That's why I've been kind of short biased up here. Don't get me wrong, it's a huge green wave. But I have a feeling they're trying to manipulate and trap bears into the weekend. I mean, trap bulls into the weekend. Villa agrees with me on that hypothesis. We'll see. We got a whole basically 45 minutes left. MOC is at 350 today. ICT called me. He said they changed the time for the MOC candle to 350 today. Can I say that again? Art? Yeah. All right. So we had a high volume candle to the upside, right? So this is telling me there's manipulation. But on the higher time frames, like on a 5 and up, 5, 15, even a 30 minute, we see that we had bearish absorption. Look, we had bearish absorption here, bearish absorption here, bearish absorption here, here, all over here, bearish absorption, more bearish absorption here, all over this move on the way up. A lot of it. And when you look at the even higher time frames, you see them on a 30 minute, you see them on a 15 minute, you see them everywhere. Usually when they do something like that, what they like to do is they like to have one big explosive move and then come bring it right back down, because all of these traders that are limit sellers, that are trying to hold these levels, eventually they're going to give up and they're going to have to buy. And when they buy, that's when they dump it. You understand? They're going to have to give up their positions and buy. And when they do that, they unload on them and then they dump the market. That's what I'm thinking they could do. So does that make sense, Art? They did change the market open to 9:30 too. I think Michael Huddleston said he likes to sleep in. So he said instead of 9 o'clock, we're going to push it to 9:30, because it used to be at 9 o'clock. But he was always getting to work late. So he was like, you know what? I'm just going to change the market open to 9:30. He changed the algorithm a little bit. Now stocks don't trade until 9:30. Paul, so Tradeify prop is basically its own freestanding thing. It's not part of NinjaTrader, even though they're owned by NinjaTrader. Cheerocracy. Remember that? My daughter's got me into those movies. All right, so that level here held. This level here, it did hold. There's a high volume candle here. Which means there's a lot of aggressive buyers in here. Right now they are holding. It'd be funny to see what they do into the close though. Can you give us a really good call to copy trade? I would tell you how to look for one. Because my calls aren't always winners. But I will tell you, keep an eye out on this. I'm going to tell you what to look out for, okay? This right here, very strong. Very strong. Because we have this combination. We have this combination here, which is manipulation to the upside. Then we have absorption with a high volume candle. This diamond means it's high volume. This diamond means it's high volume. So when bulls are pushing the market hard, they hit a brick wall here. Seller stepped in and absorbed all the aggressive buying at a high volume rate. Then we got a power short signal. And now we're getting a lot of this sideways chop. I've seen the DNA of a short look like this before, plenty of times. I'm not saying that that's what's going to happen, but I'm leaning more towards an end of the day sell-off. But I could be wrong. And this market could go ahead and grab the previous day's high at 180, which is still like a good 130 points away. I would say this: if we lose this level, this would be a safe setup. If I was to look for a safe trade, if we lose this level right here, come back to it, retest it, and reject from it, then it's going to be downhill from there. All right, so look for something like that. When you trade, you want to trade level to level, and then you can take profits obviously anywhere you want. This would be a good place to take profits. This area down here, because we did have support down here. Maybe move it down a bit. You want to look at that. And below that, I'm looking at the 60 level. You caught that long cooled? Nice, man. Leave a runner here for more push up. Yeah, you could get it. Could definitely get it. Where do I find my levels? You asking me, Joey? Just look at the high volume buying. It started here. So what this means is that there is a very active or active buyers that started ripping the market up here at 22. So when you get back to it, a lot of times these buyers are defending these zones. So you see a bounce like you did right here. Same thing with, I want to show you a perfect one, a perfect example right here. You see right here? High volume on this candle. So I use this as a level of support. And then what happened? The market came back to it, caught support from those aggressive buyers and came back. Let me show you another example today at the open. Today at the open, and we took this long here today. Look at this, high volume right here, high volume buyer. Came back, retested this zone, swept it just a little bit, came back in and ripped it because there's high volume buyers in here. That one. Let me show you where else. Again, right here. You had a good buyer right there because of this. Came back into it, bounced, and came back higher. So it gives you an opportunity to take a trade most times off those levels. Same thing goes for the shorts. When you see a level that's supporting, that's high volume to the downside, when price goes up to it again, a lot of times it has a hard time breaking it. Today's a pretty pumpy day, so maybe it's not the best day for giving you examples for shorts, but here we just got one right now. So now we got a high volume candle to the downside. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to move this candle here because those aggressive sellers that were here, they're going to want to defend this level now. If they defend this level and the price can't break above it, then this would be a tight stop here above 52 and then for a move down. Tesla looks like it's possibly topping. Nvidia is flying, 183, almost 184. Let's look at the volatility. Volatility fell off a cliff. It did fall off a cliff and did not look back. So they're probably going to hold this level, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Well, you guys have the idea. You guys have the idea. My game plan is that we hold this level. We could always pop back up. We need some absorption though. We need some bullish absorption, and then we can pop back up. If we don't hold this level and we use it as resistance, then look for lower. I did pretty good today, Mike. We're up. We're up pretty nicely on our Tradeify account here. I just traded 1 micro all day, just try to get my groove back. We have a decent win rate today, and we're green. We're net green. That's good. And on our Influencers Cup, we made $2,500 today. So that was pretty good. We took one trade on that account. 2 trades, 1 loss, 1 win, but we made $4,000 on 1 trade with 1 mini, which was nice. Okay, looks like they're trying to hold this level now. The absorption kicked in and it looks like they're trying to hold it. So if they hold it, the other idea, why aren't the bearish HVCs on top of price instead of below? I'm working with the devs to see if we can work it out that way, where you can actually make it an option to put your diamond wherever you want. This is the other idea. So we're gonna have one of these. Either we get a bounce from this level and continue higher, or we make a breakdown and go lower. These are the 2 ideas we have here. Did I catch the long during lunchtime? Yeah, I caught it, but not all of it. I caught the beginning part of it. I took my profits after like 50, 60 points. Oh, nice, Grant. That sounds good, brother. This looks like you got some. This looks like you got some potential for a bounce here. This looks like a potential bounce. I like to have a little bit more manipulation before coming higher. Oh, thank you, Darluck. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you saying that. Let's see if we get either option A or option B here. Option A would be for us to come down, lose this level, retest it, and then lose it again. Option 2 would be for us to hold this level, rip it, catch support, and go higher. Higher time frames got me skewed to the downside heavily. Game over for Bull, says Storm. Maybe, Storm, maybe. Full pour short, says Connor. Oops. All right. Let's see if we get a little bounce. Maybe we don't get a bounce at all. No bounces. Higher time frames were right. It looks like they do want to try to manipulate this thing pretty hard. It does the opposite every time. Damn, Joey. I hate when they do that. They may not have time to manipulate up and down too much. They may just dump this thing for the rest of the day. Who is the guy that was asking me here for a trade setup earlier? I hope you saw this one. A nice job, Nintendo. You guys see all the absorption happening, right? Thank you, Mo. We might still get this retest of the 25.20 here, though. Right down 985. Cody, my trading today was pretty good, dude. Green on all my accounts. Put on 2,500 on the Influencers Cup account, and we're green on this account. We're just trying to get our confidence back. Trading small size, but trying to take better trade setups. Yeah, I want to look at the dump from around 25.20. Let's see what it does. I'm going to try the quick long to 20. Got that. You might want to short the 20 here if we get some weakness. It could be a quick rejection from 20 though. It's just okay because I'm trading small. Thank you, cool. Appreciate it. So on this one, what got me into that trade was the manipulation down with the absorption and the delta gaining strength. We saw the absorption happen right here. Right there. And then we had the power long, but I took it before the power long. If we sell off hard here, that's going to be the rejection that we were waiting on. Joey wants it to go to the moon. I don't know if it's going to do that. I'm going to try a short. I'm going to risk a little bit. Try to see if I can get my 60 level now. Pam Bondi's coming for me? Hope not, man. She's a mean lady. Yeah, I created the indicator. You want to learn about it, Corey? There's a whole playlist down below, how to use it, and if you like it, you can use it for less than $1.66. That's like $1.66 a day or something like that. It's really cheap, and if you want to use it after the 30-day trial period, you can go ahead and get it for a year if you want to get 2 months for free, or you can continue going 30 month to month. You knew that was a bull trap? Yeah, it looked like one, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. You know, it's too soon to tell. You took the short on the pullback too? Nice. I took it because the 5 minutes shows a high volume candle to the downside. So it's getting me a little bit more confident on the move down, possibly. Let's see if we got some strong buyers or sellers to come in here and prove one of us wrong or right. Buyers are coming back in here. This could be a move higher. If we break 20, then it's going to actually try to hit higher prices for today. But higher time frames got me a little bit more on the bearish side. I drew those, Corey. I drew those. I drew those because of the indicator. The indicator tells me where the high volume areas are. And then I just stretch those lines over. And I use them as support resistance lines. Apple's ripping. Oh, that sucks. Sucks for my short. But we'll see. My stop's at 28. Hopefully it doesn't go there. But there's a very good likelihood it could. Let me see. My entry was at 7. Stop loss is at 28. TP is at 68. I've been in love with that number all day. I'm going to marry it. Cody, you started trading gold? You didn't like it? Yeah, man. Gold could really wreck you. I mean, NQ does a good job at that too. Mama said GC is the devil. That's a good movie. I had my daughters watch that the other day. They loved it. Bobby Boucher. That's a good one. Gold is wild. Gold likes to go back for early longs, early shorts. Gold loves to rip early longs and early shorts. I've noticed that. And it'll go out of its way to do that. I heard silver's not that much better. I heard silver's pretty wild too. Excuse me. Yeah, gold loves, I mean, NQ loves to come back for stop losses too. Shops in Asia and Japan have been swapped by shoppers waiting for gold items. A contrarian signal. I don't know, man. I think that Asians are usually ahead of the game. I think Asians are usually ahead of the game when it comes to forecasting what's going to happen. I think Americans are always way behind. You've done okay in copper, but it's super weird. You know, we got laughed at in here who trades lean hogs, corn, and he even trades an asset called the YM. Asians love them some gold. Yeah, they do. Yeah, silver is wild. I don't know why. Maybe the liquidity is not as much, not as good as gold, or not as good as the NQ. I have no idea. I know silver has been massively manipulated for decades. I don't know if that's still the case. I know Wells Fargo had to settle a big Was it Wells Fargo or JP Morgan? It was Wells Fargo or JP Morgan to sell a big billion dollar settlement because of manipulating silver and gold. I think it was JP Morgan, or I think it was. Yeah, more than likely this thing might pop to the upside, but if we come down, like I think we could, 68 is a good target for me. Looks like we'll have our MOC candle in just a few minutes. Yeah, Genghis Khan. That's dope. I bought so much damn silver years back. Yeah, I did too, but I sold it all like 5 years ago to buy Bitcoin. You're holding tough? Smart man. Silver's over 50 bucks. Peter Schiff thinks it's going to be a floor. And it's about damn time because silver hasn't been at 50 since 2010. Silver is the most undervalued asset out of all the assets over the last 20 years probably. It's just catching up to break even now. You hate the stream elements bot? What's it saying? I'll try to slow it down, Joey, okay? I'll slow down the stream elements bot. Silver around 500 bucks in the next 5 years? It's possible. Very possible. In the past, silver was manipulated a lot. Yeah, the Hunt brothers, they manipulated, well, they cornered silver market back in the 70s. Oh, because they keep taking your spot. I'll slow it down, Joey, all right? You hate NQ, Patrick? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Imagine that I bought BTC when it was 1600. One of my friends came to my office one day, and when I had my real estate office, and he was telling me he just met up with someone to buy Bitcoin in person on like a USB, and he said he was buying it for 800 bucks. And I was like, bro, you're gonna get robbed, man. I'm like, you're so dumb. Why would you buy something from a stranger on a USB that you can't even verify if it's real or not? I'm like, I didn't know anything about it. It was 800 bucks, and I told him he was crazy. I'm like, yo, you're crazy, bro. Why would you do that? Yeah, and it wasn't like he bought one Bitcoin. You know, he bought a whole bunch. Pecco said, years ago, I rented a loft in downtown Dallas from one of the Hunts. Really? The Hunt brothers? They were billionaires back then. He was the son of one of the brothers that cornered the silver market. Oh, okay, okay. That same friend, we owned some real estate together back in Jersey, and he used the whole basement. And I didn't know this, but he used the whole basement. Not the whole basement. He used a couple of the rooms in our basement to mine Bitcoin. So I walked in there one day, and it was like 95 degrees in that room, or maybe like even hotter. It was so hot in that room. I was like, dude, what the? I'm like, what are you running in here? He's like, oh, these are just computers. They're mining Bitcoin. I was like, mining Bitcoin? I was like, bro, whatever, man. He's like, oh, but let me pay the electric bill, though, because the electric bill is going to be high. And I'm like, oh, don't worry about it, bro. I was like, we'll just take it out of the rent. He's like, no, bro, trust me. Let me pay the electric bill. So I saw the electric bill was like crazy, crazy dough. It was so much money. S-Dub was trying to buy Bitcoin at 1 to 2K when a fraction of a penny, when it was just hard to find where to buy it back then. So I forgot about it. Wow. When Bitcoin was around $25, I almost put $1,200 in it. Wow, Nintendo. Remember the guy who traded his Bitcoin, I think 20 to buy pizza? Yeah, that was the most expensive pizza ever. I heard mattresses were being bought for like 1,000 Bitcoin. I heard like stupid things were being bought on like the Silk Road. So much crazy stuff was being bought on Silk Road. How was it manipulated? You can control the price of an asset by owning a large share of it. Just like, let me give you an easier example to wrap your head around. If there was a building with 100 condos in it, and I owned 80% of the condos, I can control the value of those condos by determining by the price I buy and sell those condos at. So every condo I sell becomes a comparable. So that comparable now is basically setting the value for everyone else's condos. Does that make sense? Same thing happened with silver. As they were holding such a big stake in silver, whatever they buy and sell silver at becomes the floor and the ceiling. You think Bitcoin was created by our government? Well, I don't know if we'll ever know. We may never know. You're playing funny business here. Farcoin is the next big thing? I think so. That and Haktua. That and the Haktua girl. What's up, girl? What's up? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. I always move before you kiss me, because I don't kiss dogs. My wife be making out with her, though. My wife is crazy. Chinese guy coming? Yeah, Haktua, man. That's my #1 asset. Don't be looking at me like that with those eyes. Those puppy dog eyes. Yeah, Nintendo, this is crazy. Oh yeah, loot fish? Is that what happens in Canada? Man, those Canadians are shady, man. You gotta be careful with them. Dogs are so cute. Yeah, I love dogs. If men could be like dogs, there would be no wars, no, maybe not. I take that back. Dogs can be pretty territorial. I say if men could be like dogs, we'd probably have no wars, no poverty. But no, I think it would be worse. People would be more loyal if they were like dogs. Oh, man, I've been sitting all day. My tailbone's killing me. I need this thing to dump so I can buy more Haktua. Yeah, dogs are crazy. Along the ES here, end of day. Could be a good long setup here. I don't know right now. I'm just gonna hold this thing to 68. The Chinese have huge warehouses where they submerge mining motherboards in vats of gel to keep the heat low. That's so smart, man. Those Chinese people are so smart. It's mainly East Indians and Chinese organized crime doing this? Wow, man, that's crazy. So it's not really Chinese. MOC, here we go. This is coming down. Yeah, we got the MOC candle right now, 350. What's going to happen? Looks like they're bringing this thing back up. Oh, wow, they absorbed this thing. They absorbed her. Oh, man, wow, this is getting wrecked. A lot of negative delta coming in. A lot of negative delta. Go ahead and move it to break even at 25.05. See if this thing actually really does come down. I got my break even I got my stop at break even because it's MOC and we still haven't done anything. I need this thing to come down to 68. Don't let me down, girl. They absorbed a whole lot of buys there, but we'll see. Come on, push this thing down to 68, girl. Come on. Push it down. It may not happen. It may happen after the close. That 355 candle might be something wicked. Dogs are kids that never grow up. Yeah, man, dogs are the best. Dump this thing, baby. Here comes the boom. Maybe I stop. Our TP is here at 68. I don't know if we'll get it, but it's worth a... Yeah, this looks like crazy choppy Friday price action. And go to 68, girl. Come on, run. Don't get stopped here. Don't slow down here. Keep going. Keep going to that IB high. Oh, man, you suck in Q. Cooking to the downside now, huh? I hope you're right. I hope you're right, because it looks like she's cooking everybody right now. She's going to pop and then drop and then drop and then pop. Yeah, here it goes. This is a lot of nonsensical price action. This makes no sense whatsoever. One second, guys. Yeah, that's that Diddy market. That's that Chinese market, that Chinese Diddy market. Look at this nonsense, guys. Look at the nonsense. The nonsense here. Guess we're not going to get 68 after all here. Well, it was all right. It's okay. We tried. We didn't take our profits here. We were expecting a little lower, but should have probably had our stop not at break even. You can't win them all. They're gonna dump it for Joey. You still might get 68. Well, I'm not in the trade anymore, heyo, so it doesn't matter anymore. I would have been nice right now in profits, but I got stopped out of break even. We don't diddle in the middle, Team Crypto. That is correct, bro. How are you? Oh, this is just too choppy. This is not exciting. Imagine if she sells off after the close. Yeah, it looks like it's supporting right now. Doing all right, brother. Thank you for asking. We had a great stream today. We had a great trading day. Well, I don't know if everyone did, but I did pretty well. Hopefully you guys did too. What do we do? Have a 25K close? You sold your short on gold? Is gold all the way down on the floor? You had a goat of a trading day? It was very unpleasant. I wouldn't recommend it. What's a goat see? Oh, I got you, Luthfish. That happens, man. Some days that does happen to me. Joey, are you behind the sell-off? Was this caused by you, Joey? I recommend looking that up on Google, but you don't need that in your head either. It must be pretty bad. It's a goatsy. Try one more short. One more trade, guys. Let's see if we can get the 68 finally. Can we get 68? Give me 68, girl. Give me that good old 68. I don't want 69. I want 68. Come on. Let's go all the way down to 68, baby. Dump it for Joey. Dump it for me and Joey, baby. Oh no, I don't wanna. If you're warning me against it, I'll stay away from it. Joey 169? No, I don't know about that. That's on Joey's personal time. Man, that 68 is gonna haunt me in my sleep tonight. 68 is gonna haunt me till we get it. I've been trading really well lately, but I've been jumping into trades that don't have an actual setup. It's been a lot of volume levels and VWAP trades. Gonna do some work after the close. Yeah, take this weekend to do all the back testing that you need to do and see what's actually really working in the market. And you should do that every once in a while because the markets do change. Like right now, we're trading in a market that's not like it was in the summer. Much different. So not everything that was working then is gonna work now, vice versa. Just exited your short, made some losses back. Thanks, Connor. I'm about to get wrecked here. Yeah, take care. Doesn't look like 68's on the cards for me. I didn't hear no bell. Yeah. They don't want to give me 68, man. They don't want to give me 68. You gonna go back to your strat using VP and VWAP? Yeah, looks like I'm going to get wrecked here. Yeah, wrecked. No 68 for me. Yeah, right back up to 25K again. Like a damn 68 doesn't exist. Man, I'll tell you one thing. I hate the NQ. I hate her. I hate her so much. That was wild. I can't believe they brought it all the way back up. Oh, that's what they do. That's their job. All right, let's say a quick prayer. Get us out of here. All right. Father God, we thank you for we thank you for today, Lord. We thank you for everything, Lord, for our wins and our losses, Lord. We ask you, Father, to help us today, Father, as individuals. Help us turn away from sin, Lord, and help us become the best versions of ourselves, Father, for not only our salvation, Father, but for our families, Lord, and for those who look up to us, Lord. We ask you, in Jesus' name, to always bless us with the strength we need, the mental fortitude, Lord, and we ask you to always keep our minds clean and always focused on you, Father. We ask you to take away any anxiety, any fear, any stress, any doubts, Father, we have in our minds. We ask you, Father, to take away any harmful thoughts, Lord, that do not benefit us. And we ask you, Lord, to always keep us safe, Lord, from harm. Lord, we ask you to keep the enemy away from us because it's not hard. It's not easy, Father, to make it through this life, Father. It's very difficult. And we're always constantly being threatened, Lord, with the evil one, Lord. And we ask you to always protect us, Father. Anyone, Father, who needs you in their life, Father, for health reasons, Father, anyone who's suffering from a medical disease or anything, Father, that needs your assistance, Lord, I pray that you heal that person and heal anyone in their family who needs it, Lord. Father, I thank you for it all. I thank you for everything, Father, the good, the bad, and the indifferent, Lord. I thank you for every opportunity you give us every day, for the breath in our lungs, for everything, Father. Even if everything was taken away from us, Father, I pray that we'll always stay grateful, Father, for what you mean to us, Lord. You're greater than any material thing, Father, any win or anything in our lives, Father. You're the greatest thing we have. And our salvation, Father, is all we ask for. Lord, I ask you to keep us safe until we meet on Monday. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. Take care. And I will see you guys on Monday. No, not Sunday, but on Monday for sure. All right, guys. Take care. We'll see you then.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth Tang Clank. Smooth Tang Clank.